Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You're working a fucking gym, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuck to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer.
What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's the rules, and you can't stick to them. Whatever. Those rules aren't real. You can't stick to them!
Do it my way.
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again. So stick around. So stick around.
She told her subs and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drink.
Say that I wasn't including Queen B, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen B. I'm not talking about Queen B. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen B.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B, bring the information on Queen B. We're done with Queen B. Queen B's in my crosshairs. There's Queen B's channel. Queen B thinks she can. But Queen B is reformed. I bet you Queen B gets tricked. Queen B. Queen B.
Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. With that, all eyes on us. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B would think she could.
Anybody at Queen B show earlier.
We talked about Queen B and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen B's.
I heard Queen B. We got bailing on Salty for Queen B, and some people not the Queen B. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen B over here on Queen B.
Queen B, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
You'll always be my broken love.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Gotta have an afternoon live, which I mean, I've been busy running errands and stuff, and you know, being the taxi cab mom that I am here, gotta go everywhere. So I missed quite a bit this morning. I heard there was a eventful live this morning. I tried to catch up and listen into when I could, but there was too much going on. So we're gonna go over some of it, and I know that there's a couple people who have some stuff they want to say. So we'll jump right into it. Jones and had a live this morning, and apparently there was quite a bit shared or said. So we're gonna go over it. I don't know that I'll be able to get through the entire video. I mean, I can try, but I know there's definitely some things I need to touch on. For one, my Discord was set up before Jones's Discord was set up. And I've never had any issues with Samantha. So I don't know why that ever was thrown out there that she was not allowed in my Discord. That has not, I don't even know where the fuck that came from. As for Boston,
Boston knows Boston wasn't allowed in my fucking Discord. He knew that. He's been known that. He's known that for a long time. It's not a fucking secret. Like I said, we go at it. He's like my brother. He reminds me of my brother. He knew. He came in there. I let him come in there because we needed to get down to the bottom of something. And he's been in there since because he's been cool about shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, he knows. All right, hold on. Let me get the link dropped. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. I got to get my shit set up. I wasn't fully prepared here, so give me 1 sec. I'm getting my stuff set up here. Hold on. So apparently there was like a regular live going on, and it was said Ellie and Indy went in and just, I guess, started asking questions, and the live went from there. So, yeah, I was gonna say I did hear you, Brianna. What's up, chick? How you doing?
Hey, doll. I know a lot of people in the chat saw me. I went up on Jonesin.
Yeah, I really agree with what you said. I think a lot of feelings are hurt.
It wasn't that long ago that you guys loved each other. Not just liked each other, you loved each other fiercely. And I don't understand what happened. And there's got to be a way to end this. There's like the message that I sent you. I'm suing for peace. And maybe I'm doing it on behalf of myself, and maybe I'm doing it on behalf of the subs, because this fucking hurts. We all love all of you. And this doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense.
No, it really don't. And at this point, it's immature as fuck, and throwing little digs out and little jabs out and bullshit out. I'm really over it, honestly.
Can a truce
Anna's up
be
here? Up here, so I don't want to have to sit here and go through a fucking 2-hour live to dispute shit or go over shit or show receipts for shit or match receipts to hers, or it's all fucking pointless shit. But what I'm not going to do is sit here and continue, you know what I'm saying, with the bullshit ass narrative, fucking lies. I'm not doing that.
Right. Can
Like,
we
as far as
just
trying to hurt somebody's feelings, there's, you know what I'm saying, no call for her to sit here and say, well, Boston wasn't allowed in the Discord and just Samantha wasn't allowed in the Discord. Like, what? Why would you even throw that out there when I never even talked about just Samantha, and Boston's been known. So, I mean, just like Good Egg was not in my first 2 Discords. Do you think she gives a shit? No.
Can we do what you tried to negotiate between Connie Sue and Nick? Can we just stop?
I mean, you can't do that on a one-way. I mean,
I know it's got to be both. That's what it is. Is anyone from the other side in the chat? Is Jonesy here? Is Nunya
sure
here?
I'm being streamed. I'm sure I'm being streamed in a Discord somewhere. What's up, Just Samantha? How are you, baby?
So I'm thinking back, Queen, and not that any of this matters. Like, I don't understand why you throw my name out there and make it seem like I wasn't allowed in your Discord. Well, it's almost I've now realized that like people, and I've heard this from others, of like the way to go is to make you think that like Queen don't like you, which is like fucked up, you know? And I do think I was in Jones's Discord first, not that it matters. And then I came into your Discord. And if just say you didn't even want me in your Discord, I would never fault you for that because look what is happening now. And they already tried to say that I was, you know who's researcher, which never was the case because I did that shit for my own. And, you know, like that would be real smart of you if that was the case. Regardless, it doesn't fucking matter where I was first. Now, is this happening because I was honest as I always am and Granny's watching and I said it sucks that I see subs didn't want to have to choose where to go and were forced to, and she said, why did it make you feel that way? And I wasn't going to cower out and not respond, and I said because Jones's Discord blatantly became anti-Queen. I said it. That's how I feel. I think others feel that way. Now, it might not have, it was her Discord. Does that mean it's all her? No. You
No,
know?
my understanding, Joneson wasn't in there half the time because she's been sick. So, from my understanding, it was me and Nunya got into it, and well, we didn't even get into it. She set the boundary that she was mad that I gave Aileen the PJ's information in the fucking private message, and she couldn't stand by that. Okay, cool. That's your boundary. That's cool. It is what it is. Shit went from there. When she took the Discord, well, I feel, in my opinion, when she took over Jones's Discord, because she had two of her fucking own. She could have went in her own very easily. But no, she went into the one that has, you know what I'm saying, Jones, and most of Jones and subs are shared subs over here. You know what I mean? So what the fuck?
Yeah, it's wild. It's all wild to me. Like I seen about a month ago
right now in Discords that I'm mind blown, like smiling in my fucking face and talking shit behind my back still to this day.
Yeah, all while saying that they cared for you, that they loved you. It's so crazy. I don't get down like that.
That's a distorted image of love. You can't sit here and say you like somebody, you love somebody while you're stabbing them in the fucking back. It doesn't work like that.
I do agree with that. I do. What I keep hearing, what everyone's saying,
I feel like
private Discord, public Discord, stream on Discord, live on Discord. I have been saying this. Lisa's been saying this. Dozens of people in the chat have been saying this. The problem is not YouTube chat. The problem is not YouTube live streams. The problem is the Discord. Shut the damn thing down.
Well, you shouldn't have to shut the Discord down. That's where like we share like I'm building a cottage. I enjoy sharing my cottage. I showed Nunya. She said she loved it and that she would be looking forward to seeing the build. I really like Nunya. Can I do that now? No, I can't rock with you when I see how you're doing Queen, how you're doing Ellie, how you're doing Indy, how you're doing Boston. Well, you're going to do me the same. And the shit with Ellie, poor Ellie, how I seen her get dogged out. Ellie, who when all this shit broke off, I thought she was going to instantly go with Joneson because they were close. Well, some of y'all got a lot more history than I do. I'm new to this shit. But to see her be called a liar on panel, no, you can't come up on panel because you lie. Why? Because you disagree? Because you see things that unfolded a different way. So you're automatically a liar to a chat of 400 people? That's not nice.
I have to stay mostly muted because my dogs are barking. But yeah, the stuff with Ellie this morning was...
No, people are fucking hurt, man. I don't understand how the fuck they don't see that shit.
Indy crying? Okay. She shouldn't have said the medication thing. That's fine. She was being petty. She owns up to it. But okay, you're crying because people are really hurt. So now what I'm thinking when Joneson says, why are you crying? This is YouTube. This ain't real life. Well, when I'm on YouTube, I said it from the gate. I treat YouTube and I treat people how I treat my real friends in real life. And if I'm lucky to make a few, then I'm lucky. And if I'm not, oh well, lessons learned, you know? but it like people are really hurt, and you want to run around with this idea that Discord, all this devious shit happens in there. But what happened for me was like Rowena, her dog passed away. She was upset. We were there for her. When people's kids are sick, I truly say, hey, I hope your kid gets better. Hey, how did that doctor's appointment go? Like, you check in because you honestly, you care when you talk to these people every single day. The whole thing is upsetting. And I seen in Laura's chat a while ago, I don't screenshot shit. I don't do that. Somebody saying that Queen was going to be going after Nunya, Jones, and Deeds. And it made me so upset because that is the furthest thing that has happened, in my opinion. You stayed quiet. You let people go. You said you and Jones are good. You know? It's just crazy to me.
Yeah, I thought we were. I mean, we had been good. There was not really a whole lot going on, which is fine. If you know what I'm saying? I don't feel like it's leaving the hive. Well, I heard one of the things saying you after my karma session, you threw me to the hyenas. Are you fucking for real? No, I went in there because you had put in there some bullshit that about I can't even fucking remember exactly what the fuck it was, but I went in there and I was like, God damn, this is kind of fucked up. I don't feel like that's throwing you to the fucking hyenas, as you put it.
Yeah, if you're so unhappy, why not just leave?
I know that Nunya left the Discord because her and Gooday couldn't get along. I actually had to make a separate fucking room because they could not get along.
Well, that seems silly. There's people in here I don't get along with. I just don't talk to them. I mean, that's what adults do. If we end up on panel together, I don't misbehave or yell or scream or cuss. I talk to them like a human person, and then I leave very shortly afterwards. That's how adults handle things. That's weird, setting up separate rooms to keep them apart.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, and that's fine. I mean, whatever. If that's how it's got to flow, then that's fine. I mean, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I tried to be accommodating with that. Some people just don't get along. Okay, some people just don't get a fucking along. That's fine. You know, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. Then I feel like, am I not supposed to speak on this? Like, I keep shit private. I respect everybody's privacy when it comes down to it. But sooner or later, it's like you can't. When you're seeing your other friends being hurt and being called liars, you got to speak up on it, especially if you feel that way. Like, everybody interprets things differently. We can all be in a room and we can all feel that shit went down different. Just because we're not agreeing with how you seen it, that doesn't automatically mean that we're a liar. No, we just disagree, and that should be okay.
Yeah. That's.
It should be okay. I mean, it at first it was an amicable split, is what we were told, and that's what I expected. That just Joneson wasn't going to be around anymore. She was going to go do her thing, and it was going to be 99% chickens, and I was perfectly fine with that. I was going to watch her and the chickens, hang out there, hang out with Emmy, and play games because I love that Words on Stream game, and it's fun as hell. And then hang out over here and laugh and have discussions like we had the other day about Turtle Boy, and yeah, and then
and next thing you know, there's a channel getting dropped, and just so happens to be and I think it's between. I mean, I think there's a couple, 2 or 3 of them working on it actually behind it. But it just so happens that a channel drops one that just absolutely hates me to the core here, and private messages are in those videos, which Joneson put out. So yeah, it was very hurtful, not only to me, but to other people as well who were in the chat. Because
there was also Discord traps. Let's not forget about Discord traps. All of a sudden, subs are getting called out. And then now basically no private message is going to remain private if somebody just feels like it, I guess. You know, like that's a whole lot of fuck shit. Lists of moles. Maybe could I have been on that list? I know I wasn't a mole, you know, but like to think that's crazy. Why I want to sit in a Discord thinking, do they trust me? Do they don't trust me? When I said in both, like, hey, I'm in both. I'm going to be amicable. I'm going to do my best, just like Indy, just like Grain, or not Grain, just like Ellie. Definitely not Grain. Take that back. Like, just do the best to stay mutual. But it didn't work out like that.
Someone asked earlier why I didn't bring the truth thing up to Joneson earlier. And honestly, it was just because I hadn't thought of it yet. Because I've been thinking about nothing since for the past hour. And I sent you that email. And that's the first time I actually wrote the words, I want to sue for peace. But I don't know how. And I don't know, with people throwing rocks and boulders, I don't even know how you begin to establish a peace at that point.
There's too much fuck shit going on. And when are we not supposed to speak on it? Because Queen's always meant to be the big bad fucking wolf. Like she wanted this, you know? And it's so far from the truth. I just don't understand
Well,
it.
being mad at me
know?
is fine, but then this channel drops and then it turns into all this stuff about Grandma Sherry and how I'm a terrible person and I did her so wrong. And that went on for a week.
Doing her wrong is using her as a pawn and sending her private messages. Indy gets a letter because she made her avatar the hyena. Oh my God. Well, Joneson's avatar is for that channel and she's communicating with it. That was your girl who just was saying that I love you. But that's okay. That don't hurt your feelings. I just don't understand this hatred that is like happening. I don't get it. I don't get it. And if people don't want to see it, then that's on them, you know?
Yeah.
I think that girl has a good point. Establishing a formal truce or a formal peace isn't going to happen. Everybody's just going to have to stop. It just has to stop. It just has to end. And everybody go their own way. That's all we're going to get.
Yeah, that should have been done. That should have been done. But then again, private messages were put out. So then we had to go through that. Then we had to go through the Grandma Sherry stuff, which was taken care of back in August. But we had to rehash that because it was brought from the private to the public. Never needed to be.
Nope. And Grandma Sherry still loves you. So what did those messages do? They hurt Grandma Sherry and that's it. Was that not sharing her private shit to be like, oh my God, look what Queen did to you, Grandma Sherry. Don't mess with the hive anymore. You know what I'm saying? And look at Grandma Sherry. She's like, I love Queen. I mean, God love her for standing
Grandma
fucking
Sherry
tall.
loves everybody. That's how it is. She loves everyone, and she just does not.
But can you imagine if she flipped and if she was like, oh yeah, I don't like Queen no more. Oh my God, the streets be crazy.
Well, I mean, that's what they wanted. That was the intention, you know.
And it didn't work. And that's what I'm saying. It was only Grandma Sherry who got hurt, which it was unnecessary. That was a play that didn't have to happen. It was hurtful.
I do want to make, reading through the chat and looking at some comments, I do want to make one thing really clear. I am not putting this on Queen's shoulders to stop. Queen, you know I adore you. You know I love you with my soul, my bones, everything. You don't need this shit. You've got enough on your plate. You've got more than enough on your plate.
Yeah.
And you don't need this. I just want it to go away for you so you don't have to deal with it anymore. This is too much. The lawsuit is enough. This is too much.
But Brianna, do you not see it's coming from the inside?
No,
I
know.
I mean, it's coming from her own friends, people who are on panel every single day. That is what is so fucked up.
I'm not denying that. That's
For
what
the last
hurts.
year and a half, you sat next to me the entire fucking time, and now all of a sudden it's a fucking issue. It's an issue. She's just, the hive is terrible. We're horrible. Well, what the fuck? What the fuck? There's people that don't get along, and I understand that. They've, you know what I'm saying? I get it. She doesn't like Good Egg doesn't like her, whatever. That they don't like each other. That's fine. They don't have to like each other. There's people I don't like either.
And we like people, and maybe they piss us off, and we don't like them, and then we like them even more. I mean, it's life. That's how friendships work. We're not all supposed to agree. I can sit here and say, Queen, I had a talk with you, and I said, man, Ellie pissed me off today. Huh, Ellie's MVP. Now that I got to know her longer,
6 months
she's
from
standing
now,
tall.
if that gets screenshotted and put out, you're going to be like, well, yeah, 6 months ago, I felt like she was being an asshole. I don't now, but I did back 6 months ago. I mean,
yeah. If I thought Ellie was an asshole for one day, I woke up and I forgot about it. I liked her all over again. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Asshole. I'm just kidding.
What's up?
No, I think I said you pissed me off or something. Like, do I got to worry that screenshot is going to, so I'll just tell you, Ellie, one day I did say you pissed me off, just in case, girl.
Okay.
Right here. So what happened from that? You guys were there. So what from the start to what happened from the start? So it started out as the screenshot that Jenny Ginger dropped, right? That's what she was going over. And then she said you went in and started,
hardly
whatever.
chat.
What did you go in and
I'm not even
ask?
a big chatter. Indy actually kind of started, and Indy was up on panel at some point too.
Right.
I mean, I think just me chatting in chat is starting shit at this point, because I like reacted to something that like her dad said about like, you guys all need some like pills or something. And I was like, well, not everybody needs like medication. I said a joke, and then I got attacked for being like a medication shamer. Like, guys, I was a social worker. I'm not like I don't have any shame against any people being on any kind of medication. Let me just say that. I would never. But like everything I say is being taken out of context and being slanted and twisted to make it look like I'm the bad one. And it's bullshit. I'm sick of it. I'm done with all of this. Like, I never had that kind of thing ever happen to me before, ever in a chat. People coming after me for responding to people. One person usually responds to the person you're talking to, not like 10 people coming at you with fucking pitchforks. I'm over this. It's immature. I feel like I'm back in middle school, and I didn't even have this kind of shit happen to me in middle school. I got along with everybody.
That's what's happening. If you go into a chat and it's all one side, you're instantly attacked. Everybody's calling you a simp or go suck the stinger, you know? But that's seriously what's happening.
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
And you have been the fairest, Ellie. That's really upsets me to hear you be called a fucking liar, because you just see things differently.
And then they got fucking mad at me for deleting all my messages to Jonesin. Every single message, good, bad, anything.
Why wouldn't you? Other people said they they don't want their messages all put out. Well, I mean, that's what happens when you share private fucking messages. Everybody's like, what the fuck? And then they immediately go back and do that shit.
I did it like a little while ago when I saw this ship going down. That's when I did it. When I saw the writing on the wall, what was happening, that's when I did it. When I saw what they were going to start switching, taking things out of context. You take one message out of context, and I already told that girl it was probably mostly I was talking about her a lot. If anything, it was bad. But like, you know what? I don't know. It was very cathartic to delete all those messages, because if somebody says they're going to go ahead and share all your private messages that you had when you guys were friends and like think you were close, things that you said in privacy with you thought was somebody was a friend, you're going to just now like release those? You're right. So like, why wouldn't you delete all the messages? Why wouldn't you delete things like that?
I mean, like I said, people are, when somebody puts out private messages, I mean, people don't like that shit. They don't fucking like it. Because if you'll do it to one, you'll do it to all. Like that's
exactly. You watch how people do things, and then you know that it's going to be done to you and taken out of like, no, I don't want to be misunderstood from like a year ago. I had to go back a year of messages. That's how long I've been messaging with Jonesin, for a whole fucking year. And I deleted everything, even like good things. Yeah, Jonesin, all the things, because I just wanted it all out of my life. And who goes back and even reads messages? Like, who even cares? I don't go back and read messages from the past, ever. Like, to scroll back in a Discord message, like, who cares that I deleted them? They're spinning it on me, saying that I had stuff to hide. I have nothing to hide. If you have any screenshots, release them. I have nothing to hide. I take everything I said in those messages when we were saying them, like, we were sharing things, and like now it's being weaponized. Like, I just can't even believe that this is going on. That I've just never seen anything like this in my adult life. It's fucking childish and immature.
Ellie, when I felt this breakup coming and I knew that it was going to go dirty, I instantly thought that you were going to go that way. And if I thought that, then they really must be surprised that you're able to think for yourself, and disagreeing. And which I'm proud of you for, Like I said, we all see things differently. It doesn't mean because we don't agree that we're a liar and now all of a sudden it's character assassination through the YouTube streets, It's crazy.
Yeah. It's too much. It needs to just stop. Keeps getting worse and worse. You know what I mean?
It
not a
does.
good look.
That's actually one of my worries. The way it's ramping up, this is going to explode, and people are going to be hurt, like really hurt.
People are already hurt.
Well, yeah,
right?
I know. I know.
It needs to fucking stop. The shit needs to stop. It needs to stop, period.
It does, for everyone, because innocent people are getting dragged in.
Maybe just stop
subs are getting dragged in. Grandma Sherry is not going to be the last sub dragged into this. Innocent people are getting dragged in. It's enough. Stop.
It really is ridiculous at this point,
Yeah.
There's no winning in anybody, like, it's just gonna bad look at this point. Bringing more things out that were private, bringing them public is just not gonna look good. Now you're hurting other people. It's just, and like, I didn't go in there and derail anybody's friggin' chat. I never was told I derailed the chat before, ever. And I hardly even, everybody knows I'm not a big chatter. I'm more of a talker than a chatter. So I don't understand why I was derailing anything over there. I can't even like speak for myself anymore without getting attacked. Isn't that what you guys were all talking that Queen Bee was doing to you guys all the time? Going around and attacking you and watching you in every chat? You guys are doing that same behavior to people over here at the Hive, taking screenshots, watching every move I make, every like word that people over here are saying. People that don't agree with you, now you're like watching the same way that you thought Queen Bee was watching you guys. So being hypocrites, and you need to like take a good look inward. I think
I don't watch them because I don't give two shits.
I'm done watching them too. It's just gonna make me upset.
I'm not patting anyone's ass, Ninny. I told Jones and it had to stop too. And I told Ellie I wanted to stop. I'm not patting anyone's ass. I love everyone involved in this. And I want them all to stop because it's not healthy for any of them.
I came here for true crime. I didn't come here for that. I know I got hooked up in the crime community because I had like cognitive dissonance when it came to like some of the things that were going on in these panel channels, like discussing true crime. And I found Queen Bee because I felt like here it wasn't an echo chamber, right? And now I'm saying people are calling that I have joined the echo chamber. No, you guys are creating an echo chamber over there. If you don't want people like me and Indy over there, look at what you're doing. You're creating the echo chamber that you are so fighting against is being created right before your very eyes. And if you guys don't see that, then you just need to maybe like look a little more into group dynamics, do some research, study some of these things, because the behaviors that you're doing are just very consistent with that mentality that you're perseverating here. You're going to keep on, it's going to keep on going and going. And it's going to burn everybody down, including yourself. You really want to burn yourselves down at this point, because that's what's happening. The subs are confused. Nobody understands, because nobody is knows all the backstory. And so everybody's confused. Everybody's getting manipulated. I don't know. This is just not being mature adults. This is not having social skills that are functional. These are dysfunctional social skills, in my opinion. So you got to change the behaviors, or you're going to just keep on doing this shit over and over again in your life. You're never going to learn. I don't know. This has been a very big eye-opening experience for me personally, just to see some of this stuff going on.
And the Grandma Sherry stuff is what put me over the edge. How can we not sit back and be quiet, especially when you see things being said in chats and little shit being said here and there, and just like to all of a sudden attack Queen? I don't get it. Like, if you don't want to be friends no more, you just be quiet and you move on, you know? If you want everybody to be in your Discord, you don't worry about moles, you don't set traps. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's so crazy.
Yeah, but I'm just like, even if you don't get along with somebody, you want to speak on it, do your thing. But I mean, I feel like sharing, like I said, sharing private DMs doesn't get anywhere. That you're losing your credibility. You're losing people's trust. People go back and delete your messages. They don't want to, you know what I mean? They don't know what you're going to put out. They have no idea what you're going to say, or you know what I mean?
Yeah, no trust. Trust was lost. And that's, when trust lost, you do things that you do to protect yourself. And that's all it is. Like, and everybody has different things that they do, right? So
yeah,
you can't judge people for what they do. And that's there's a lot of judging going on here for like what side you're on and who you're aligning with. And it's just ridiculous.
Always saying, I don't make you choose sides. Well, maybe some people can sit back and play the fence and like be quiet, but I can't be friends with a group that is constantly dragging my other friend. You know what I'm saying? That's not how I work. I can be friends with somebody as if they're not like just running the town, telling all my other friends' business. No. And I'm sorry, Ellie. It hurts me that how you're being treated and what you're going through, and Indy and Grandma Sherry and Queen most of all, the big bad wolf. It's always got to be the narrative spun. You got any problems with Queen? She's a big girl. Take it up with her. If she don't like you, she'll tell you get fucked. I don't know, but at least she says she gets all these crazy emails anyway that she don't want. If you got a sincere problem, talk to her about it. I'm sure she'll listen.
You can get a hold of me on Discord, Messenger, here, email. There's several ways.
Yeah,
Twitter.
You're so responsive to everybody. It seems like,
And apparently Burden felt like I yelled at her yesterday, so I'm going to apologize to Burden. I did not mean to make you feel like I was yelling at you or yell at you or whatever. I don't know. She felt like I was hollering at her in some way. No, I'm very frustrated and I'm over the bullshit. So I apologize if that's how it came out.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can.
What?
You got an echo?
I don't know why. Is it still there?
No, it's okay. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
I got new earphone things, so it might be I could switch to my other ones. Is it still there?
It's not the echo now. It's like, it just seems like it's like maybe your hair rubbing against it, maybe. It's okay. It's all right.
Okay. I just wanted to say that something about Jones, and that she did really hurt me. and maybe I hurt her. It was about your the trauma video she did, and um, I had a difference of opinion. I guess my opinion was I kind of felt like it was in poor taste that she put you and beat him in the way she did, which she told me that why am I saying that to her, that you made yourself look bad. Well, in my opinion, as close as I thought you guys were, whether or not you guys said something that may have looked whatever or however it looked was w- my opinion was it was just not something a friend would do. Okay. Well, to find out later, she didn't do that video by herself. It was done as a group effort. So it wasn't just Joneson. So to me, I don't think that Joneson herself would have ever done that video. And so that's telling to me. And also, we were in Discord, and this is what the story, the backstory on this is we were in Discord after that video. And B. Tim was, I don't, and I don't think he'd care. He was shocked that she kind of did that. And so, I was new to Discord and I hadn't really said much, just kind of listening. And, everybody says so many bad things about the hive and these hyenas, as they were said. And it's not true. These women make new people feel so comfortable. And I did feel comfortable. So comfortable that I talked too much, probably. And so that night, there was a lot of them that were like, I don't want to say anything. And a lot of them didn't, because a lot of people loved Joneson and Queen and didn't. Well, it wasn't that I was taking a side. I just had an opinion. And my opinion was it was wrong. It was completely wrong, as I said to you guys. And whoever was in the Discord went over and this is what Joneson said, went over and told Joneson that Emily is running her mouth about you and talking. And Joneson said, well, I didn't want to take their word for it. So I went over to Discord and I heard you running your mouth and I was disheartening. This is what she says. Well, I can remember when I was in that Discord and what I was saying, and I heard that Joneson was in there. I kind of quieted down because, oh crap, Joneson's here. Maybe I should, not keep running it as much as I am, even though I stood on what I said. And if she would have asked me, but there were people in Discord that have been at the hive for a long time and know Joneson that opened their mouth a lot more once she got there. And they were very rude and blunt and said what they had to say to her. And I know I was not the way they were. I lowered my tone and I wasn't as blunt. The night continued and it went on and we all talked, and I still continued to talk because I do say what I feel. And I would say what I feel. And if Queen did something to Joneson, I would say it. I liked both of them. And Joneson was one of my favorite people when I got on here. I was a member of Joneson's channel. I think Joneson's funny. I thought Joneson was very kind. I thought Joneson would be somebody I could go to if I needed to talk to her. Same with Nunya. And I was going through a process of really being upset about the thing with Nunya. I was really upset. So the next morning, I go to get on Discord, and Joneson's Discord is wiped out of my thing. I don't have it anymore. And I think, wow, really? Okay, well, I guess I can't voice my opinion. All right. Well, I messaged Joneson and say, hey, why don't, I'm out of your Discord. Well, she messages me back and she says that, oh, I meant to take you out of voice chat, not Discord. The whole Discord, you're just not able to go into voice chat. Well, first of all, no. I'm not going to be a member, and you're not going to say, well, you can go in everything else, but you're not going to be allowed in voice chat. She said, because last night, just as I told you guys, you were running your mouth, and I went over and checked because I don't take everybody's word and you're whatever. Okay. But I didn't mean to completely kick you out. Okay. All right. So it was a mistake. Okay. Well, I had already messaged Queen and asked her if she knew about it. So I need to tell Queen I was wrong. Joneson didn't mean to completely kick me out of Discord. And the girls that I told in Discord, I went and told them, hey, I was wrong. I want you to know that this is what Joneson said, even though I didn't completely believe it. I believe she kicked me out. She just want to say, and maybe I can still say maybe I'm wrong. I can't say. So anyway, a little bit later, I corrected everything I said. Let everybody know. Well, I get a message from Joneson telling me I need to shut my fucking mouth and quit changing the narrative and spinning the narrative on what happened. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I didn't fucking kick you out of my Discord. You got kicked out. I said, whoa, 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 whoa. I thought you
Was this
did.
after you were out of my Discord?
Huh? No,
Was
this was when she kicked me out of her Discord.
Okay, I just didn't know if it was after you were out of mine
No.
too, or if it was
No.
before. Okay.
She kicked me out of her Discord, and then she told me to quit changing the narrative of why I was the Discord about the
Yeah,
Discord.
okay, I remember that. I remember that. Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that. You came in there and was okay, and that's why you were upset.
Yeah, and I said,
remember that. Okay.
I had told everybody what she told me, even though I 100% didn't believe her, and neither did the other girls. I still let them know after Joneson told me that that's what it was, and she went off on me, telling me I need to shut my fucking mouth and blah 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 blah. Well, so somebody told her what I had said because there was somebody going back and forth. So I just said no, that's not it, because first of all,
from you. You never told me. She didn't call me as somebody that is a member of her channel.
Hold on, you're like talking through an echo.
And talks to her and has conversations with her. She couldn't
Can you guys hear her? Or is it just me?
At least
she sounds really echoey.
Yeah, I was gonna say
like
you
tinny.
can't hear. Emily, we can't hear you. Yeah, I was gonna say you're way
I was gonna say
you're gonna have to pick it up and stand by it or hold it by your mouth.
Because of what happened in Discord, I'm gonna take you out of Discord. She couldn't message me privately. She just did it until I contacted her. She didn't say anything. As a paying member, as somebody who's had conversation in Discord, nothing. She just disregarded it. And I felt like, because I am who I am, because I'm not a creator, because I'm not somebody that's on, a panel, because, I was a lower on the poll, that she chose to treat me the way she did. I felt like crap. Yes. Did I talk about her? Yes. But was I talking about her personally? No. I just said I didn't think it was right. So then we had words back and forth, whatever. And I might have said something that I crossed the line, saying I didn't agree with the thing with her going to do the Dolly thing because she was friends with you. Okay, that's fine. I don't know your guys' friendship. That's fine. But she got very, very rude with me. She said very rude things to me, telling me I'm dumb, whatever. Fast forward, she does a live and talks about 3 people at the Hive, me, B, Tim, and that girl. And she talked about me, and she said, she's new. Emily, you're new. You need to sit down, shut the fuck up, all this stuff. But she went on and on about me. Nobody knows who I am. I'm a sub or a member. But for a creator to treat a sub and a member the way she treated me, after I thought that way of Joneson, when a person that I thought was one of my favorites, just because I had an opinion. I went into a Discord where she said I wasn't allowed in her Discord because Discord is where you vent to people, you share your frustrations, your issues of the day, and all of this, and that people in her voice chat didn't feel comfortable with me being in there. Well, that's what I was doing in Queens. I was venting. I was frustrated and sharing my concerns. And she came over there and didn't like that I was doing that. So I'm just saying that what she did was completely out of line, how she handled that to do to a sub. Regardless if it was me or not, I don't care anymore. She showed who she was. You get up there on your panel and you talk about somebody you say is new and doesn't know what I'm talking about in front of a bunch of people, and you have your mods trying to tag me to see if I'm in the chat and talking crap about me. I'm sorry. What kind of person are you? Who does that? It was tacky and it was wrong. And I don't know. It's not, when I first came around, Joneson was not that person. Not at all. She was very nice, easygoing. And everybody wants to say they think they have somebody else is involved in acting like this, but I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know, Joneson. But I do want to say I really did like you. I still don't dislike you. And, you know, we got in an argument in chat, in Queen's chat, and that's where it started. But you wanted to twist it that it was all me. No, it wasn't all me. And I did. I thought you were a great person. But you have, the way you have treated subs and members who thought the world of you, I don't understand it. I really do think you need to self-reflect. And I can say this for Queen. When I sat in that Discord and you were saying all those things about her, and some of us did try and say stuff about you, we weren't allowed to talk about you. Queen did not allow us to say anything bad about you. Just Samantha can vouch for that. We were not allowed to badmouth you. If we did, we made sure Queen wasn't around, but Queen always showed up somehow, and we were like, shit. She didn't want us to, because she still thought at some point you were going to come out of whatever shit you were in, and you were going to realize what the hell was going on, because she was your fucking friend, and she was your true friend. So you better hope these people that you have completely turned your back on Queen for, that they don't turn their back on you the way they turn their back on Queen, because you had a true friend in Queen. I can 100% tell you you did. Same with Cappy and same with Ellie. 100%. Because when there were women in there that were dogging on you, when Queen wasn't around, I will tell you that, Cappy and Ellie had your back. Cappy did for a while. Ellie did for a long time.
Beat him.
So,
Always had Joneson's
yep.
back. And
You
that's one
hurt
thing that
B10.
really shocked me about how he
I-
just got
yep.
pulled out of nowhere. He didn't
Nick
deserve
too.
that shit.
Nick's been hurt really bad too. So I will say, from a new person just coming in and looking in on the people that I just saw on panel when I first started coming around, and where I see the Joneson that I just watched on the panel, just as somebody that just observed before I became a member, and I saw that Joneson that just laughed, and I thought, God damn, I would love to just hang out with that girl. She would be so fun. God, she just makes you laugh when she laughs. Where the hell did you go? Where did you go? Because I can tell you, there's so many people that miss that and wonder where you went. And I don't know if these hive girls that you call the hyenas that are close to Queen bother you that much that all of a sudden you just couldn't take it anymore, that you just, that doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. Because there's a lot of people at the hive that were still wanted to be a member of your channel and adored you and still had your back too. And you just flipped.
Yeah, there was a lot of people who still really enjoyed Jones and
yes,
pissed off when
and I'm sorry, I talk a lot and I went on, but you know what? I've been upset for months and I've been hurt. And out of being hurt,
we all know what happened with me in Discord. I went on, and people got sick of hearing about it because you know why? Because I am an emotional person, and I got hurt by Joneson. Because Joneson was one of the people that kept me going to the hive. That's why I became a member, and that's why I joined. Was one of the people was Joneson, and one of the people was Good Nunya. Those people that were on that panel when I started coming around. And you guys, I don't know what it is, and Good Nunya. I don't get it. You're all about the gray. You guys are not gray. It's it's one way or it's no way. And there's so many people that you guys have hurt. You've torn this apart and you've twisted it. And this is another thing I have to say. All these people that sit here and say, Queen can take it. She's strong. She's tough. You know what? Why? Because she has a raspy voice? Because she has a past of what? Felonies? So she's tougher than Ellie? Bullshit.
Ellie's a thug.
Right. You don't
We're
know
all
her.
thugs around here. It's
Pisses
still
me
fucked
off.
up because I did consider Joneson my friend. I did consider her one of my true friends. You know what I'm saying?
I know, and I haven't
very
been
hurt.
around that long, and I can tell in your voice when you talk about it. You kept trying and covering for it. Well, no, Jones and this, and I can tell your friends that have been around forever listen to you, and it hurts them to see you hurt so bad. I don't even know you that long, and it hurts me because I can see what she's doing and how you're trying to cover up for her. You're trying so hard to say, nope, Joneson's not doing this because you don't want to believe it. And we all see it. You don't want to see it, Queen. And I'm not
I
trying
don't
to
understand. Like, what I would say to Joneson is like, what did Queen do to you? You still say that, oh, you care for her and she was your friend. So not only take Grandma Sherry out of it, if it was anybody else, because who knows if we're going to end up on that channel at this point. But like, why even you just thought it was cool to send a clip channel that was going to attack your friend who's in a lawsuit who you just, claim to still care for? We're just going to send her private stuff to make Queen look bad and to like go at her. That's not cool, Like, why go low like that when you weren't going low? You were doing nothing but trying to maintain a happy place for people to go and to go to both places if they wanted to. That was all you were doing. And again, are we supposed to sit back and be quiet? That's not the type of person I am. If I've been in both places,
I did ask you guys not to say anything. I did ask you guys not to speak on it, and I did ask you guys to leave it alone for a long time. And I'm sorry that I did that.
you didn't want to hear about it. If you saw something in side chat, you were like, what are you guys talking about? We were like, oh God, Queen's here. You didn't want it. You didn't want us to talk about her. And that's why I got into it with Jones
No, I
in the
didn't want her
chat.
streamed in there. I didn't want her talked about shit like that in there. No.
If she was going live, we weren't allowed to stream her live because it was disrespectful because she did it to you, which was disrespectful that they were doing that. You made sure that you respected her as you did months before that. You continued to respect her. And Johnson, I hope you're listening to this because she did. And I might be new, but I observed and I watched. And I'm very observant. And I did watch. And I was in your Discord. And I know that you guys, it's not like you guys are perfect over there either. And I can say Queen's Discord, everybody thinks, oh, Queen's Discord, what do they talk about over there? Oh, what do we have? Like all this stuff about people, everybody's phone numbers, pictures. No. We talk about Rowena's puppy. I mean, we talk about people's lives. We talk about how hardships people are going through during the holidays. There's people over there that have lost loved ones that don't want to be alone during the holidays. So we have they had the voice chat open during the holidays.
A Gray One and Heifer and them were pretty upset. And I went to Joneson and told her, I was like, these ladies, they really enjoyed being in there. They like listening to you guys. They like, they just like the mutual ground. They like to be able to go there and hang out and listen, and they like to be able over here to hang out and listen and just, what I'm saying, so they don't have to sit at home and, be bored and shit and, just or be alone. And They were both really hurt when they got taken out of her Discord. They were both very upset.
See, the greatest thing that people fail to see about the Hive is, and I hate to bring up Laura, and I'm gonna say this
Don't
in
get
my
me
own
wrong. I've
words.
taken a couple people out. I took a few people out of mine. Like when I took Willow out, Willow hadn't been in there. He hadn't been in there conversating. He hadn't been over, you know what I'm saying? He hadn't been in there for a little while. So if you know what I'm saying, if you're not going to be active in there and we got a lot of this shit going on and the back and forth going on, yeah, I'm going to start removing you. I'm going to remove other people as
Queen,
well.
you kicked Willow out, but she kicked Nick out. She kicked India.
Yeah, but I guess
So-
apparently that came from Grandma Sherry, from what I was told.
I got kicked out the other day too.
I mean, she kicked me. She kicked the gray one out.
Oh,
So,
right.
I mean, there's a
I
lot of
think
people.
we're both guilty of that, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, I
Yeah.
think we're both guilty of that.
Yeah.
But
there
they
was
made it
paranoid.
But their narrative was like you kicked Willow out, like it was something, and it wasn't because she did the same thing. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So, and he wasn't ever coming over to your Discord. He was always over there.
Right. So there was really no. That's what I'm saying. He wasn't in there at all. So I don't understand why he's so upset by being removed.
And she said about me that I said that there was some rat over there. Well, there was somebody over there because they were getting all kinds of information about what we were talking about. Either that or somebody had a recording device. There was something because for some reason, every time somebody left, they found out and were saying something. So it wasn't like I was making something up. So
has the Hive shared private messages? Nope.
Discords are never private. I mean, nobody's. Laura's ain't, ours ain't, Jones's ain't. You know what I'm saying? That Discords are not fucking private. They never have been.
I just, you know, like I said, I've been around for about like 8, I don't know how many months, but less than a year. And I just think it's the way that I don't even want to bring up his name because it's not even worth saying his name. How he talks about you and B Tim and Good Egg and stuff. It's like he doesn't know you guys. He has no idea what you guys are like. And it's unreal to talk about people you don't even know and the way that some people talk about the Hive, because I in the Discord, like you're all good people. You're nice people. You help people. You reach out to people. It's, and I'm just talking about within, you know, the Hive and stuff. Like you care about people. It's not like you're. It's
yeah,
just
but I'm not a perfect person either. So I mean, I have my faults too.
Queen,
I
who's
definitely have
who's
my
perfect?
faults.
Who's perfect?
Queen, the best thing. Can you guys hear me? I don't know.
Yeah, I think she just yeeted herself by accident. Maybe, I'm not sure. She was here and then she was gone. So go ahead.
What's so good about the Hive is the support, because even Laura said about you building channels. When I first came here and you would share out all the clip channels, like Laura even admitted that a lot of them, she said they came from you. I mean, I'm not all sure, but like you always share channels. And then what would happen is someone would say it in Discord and then we would all go there. So we would be supporting that channel, but then we would see our friends like, hey, what's up, Rowena? You know what I'm saying? It was just a place for us to all go. You support so many channels. That's how everybody ended up in Dietz's. That's how everyone ended up in Jones's. That's how everyone ended up in Nunya's. Like we all were together, you know? The Hive supports their friends. That is like through and through.
Right.
And I don't know why all of a sudden, like, because I've been talking shit about Emmy and Sinner, because I came in there, I used to watch her, and I came in and when she tried to get 300 people in chat for the first time, what did I do? I came to the Hive and I said, hey, if you're free, drop in there. She needs like 5 more people. I messaged 6 up. She can confirm that. And that was me being a good person, trying to just help you, you know, because that's what I do. I just try to be nice. So, Emmy, you can suck it. And please don't talk about me. And I won't talk about you.
Yeah, I got to go over there live too. I'll have to do that later.
The support and the sense of family and the feel, the strength, and maybe it was just parasocial bullshit, but that's what actually drew me here.
Yeah, because
Last,
we were close. I mean, people
yeah,
value that. They value being, you know what I'm saying? They value that.
I mean, in the
Those
past
of us
12
that are still
months,
here, we're still very close.
in the past 12 months, I had one son spend 21 days in the ICU because he almost died from an appendectomy. I had one son spend a week in the ICU because he was an undiagnosed type 1 diabetic and he almost died from ketoacidosis. I buried my mother-in-law and I didn't even get to tell her goodbye. 4 days before Christmas, a friend of mine from work passed, and he had been lying to us for a year and telling us he didn't have cancer. And I came here during all of that. The Avery stuff was going on while I was sitting in the ICU with my diabetic son. I didn't know if he was going to live or die, and I was hanging out with you. And you kept me sane. And I miss that.
I think a lot of people miss it. And I'm sorry. I'm glad you're here though.
I'm too. And I love you guys. I really do.
We love you too.
And I'm sorry for the trauma dump. I didn't mean to bum everybody out. I mean, it was meant to be a positive thing because this is where I came at the lowest points of my life.
I've had a lot of people, say that and message me. I get some really, really good emails. Like I get some amazing messages from people. I mean, not all of them are bad. Not all of them, you know what I mean? Like there's a few people who, one lady, she was past, she had, a set time to live, and she said she enjoyed living, pretty much every minute she listened to our live stream. She had fun. She laughed with us. She hung out with us, and she said she was very grateful for us. I thought that was really sweet,
Yeah, it was really, really grateful. That was when I bought my membership. That was when I started emailing with you. I instantly felt connected. And I just, like I said, maybe it's parasocial. Maybe I Florence Nightingale syndrome going on with you. I don't know. That would be kind of weird, but it just, that is why the hive is precious to me. And that's what I want to see it be again. I loved when we just hung out and played with soundboards and trash talked people. It was fucking fun.
I think it's always going to be fun because there's always good people. And like through this whole crazy whatever that we're going through, I'm just learning like how many like smart, unique people are. There's just so many different people with so many different opinions. It's just like, it's amazing. There's like amazing people here, and it's not an echo chamber in any way. And that's what I really love about it. And that's what I loved about it from the first time I ever came here. Like, because it was all these different opinions, and it still is,
Yeah, I don't think everybody says it's an echo chamber, and everybody says,
hive minds,
yeah,
but it's
everybody,
not.
when they're talking
Yeah.
about Queen, everybody goes in a live to defend her, that she sends it. Nobody does. Everybody, if anybody goes in there, it's because it's what everybody thinks is right, and they're saying things that's wrong, and they don't agree with it. It's not right. Or if you hear somebody talking about somebody that, why wouldn't you go defend them if you know it's wrong? It's not about, oh, well, we're going to go defend Queen because she's telling us to, or we're simping for her. Like, that doesn't even make sense. Like, Queen doesn't even, she sends her simps to go for, she can't even do it herself. Queen can go do what she needs to do, but maybe Queen's busy. She has kids. She has family she takes care of. She has a house. She's not on all the time.
Shit, I was trying to keep up with Jones's live today, but I couldn't fucking watch it because I was driving.
Yeah, it's like some of these people think that you're like on all the time and watch all the time. No,
yeah,
like
it's
you're not even in
well, and a lot
not
of
even
them
in
know that.
Discord.
A lot of them know
Yeah.
that.
Well, somebody that thinks that
Right.
you like, hear everything. Why wasn't Queen there? Well, you haven't you're
Yeah,
not
I
even
keep
in
shit myself. I can speak for my fucking self. That's for damn sure.
Right. But it's not like,
Yeah.
it's not like you say go in there. No, she never has. She said in Discord or never. I've never heard it, and I know that that's not true. So it's just a bunch of bull. If people believe that, they're just, I don't know. I don't get it. And I've heard it said by so many creators that she doesn't even go. She has her people go. No, that's not it. It's because I think, especially ones that have been around a long time, know her. They are friends with her because they've been
Right.
friends
Well, the
for
ones that have been
years.
around for a while, no, they know better. It's the ones that haven't been around that are really new, or you know what I'm saying? Because this happens every time, newer people come around.
There's like an obsession with
No.
you, hating you. Like I see it. There's like this obsession. I know that the nameless one, she has an obsession. Like I don't know why.
Oh,
Like
God.
people hate so hard. You see a lot of there's a
The
lot of hate
nameless
going
one's
around.
been obsessed with me for the last fucking year.
And she says, "Oh, Queen talks about me well, it gets brought up because you talk about her in every single live. So of course they're going to bring up what you said. Like, come on. Like, it's ridiculous, and it's and the way that people drug beat him lately, it's terrible. He doesn't deserve that. He's a good person, and it's not right."
Can I ask, Brianna, can I ask you a question quick?
Sure.
So when you came up, you immediately started to talk about a truce, right? And how this has to stop. And I'm thinking what are we supposed to do moving forward? Now we've sat in silence. We've seen our friend who we care for and other friends get their name dragged through the streets. We got private messages from so-called friends being sent to another channel. I mean, when is enough is enough? How what are we supposed to do now?
Yeah. This is like a comment that Chronicles of Oblivion just wrote that I just wanted to read. It was really, really good and really exactly why I love this community. She said two things could be true at the same time. I could think it's wrong of someone to go to Dolly's house. I could also see that Queen Bee didn't cause that to happen, and it would have happened if she answered or not. Like, it's being able to hold two thoughts in your head at the same time without your head exploding. And I see a lot of people's heads exploding lately because they can't hold those two things or two concepts in their head at the same time without, falling off a cliff, it seems like. You know what I mean? And that's there's critical thinking skills that are lacking with certain people in this community, in this fight. You know what I mean? There's too much of this twisting of a narrative to fit one side, their side, not that there's lots of perspectives in this, and there's a lot more to it than the simpleness of it.
Ellie, I wish we had an answer. Why?
What really pissed me off was I got told I did it out of spite because they gave Grandma Sherry $500 or whatever in their fucking Discord. I didn't know anything about that shit. So that's not the fucking reason I gave her the jelly jar or whatever. I gave it to her because I assumed she needed the help. That's what was said. And she said it on her live stream. So I don't know how in the fuck that ever.
And I saw that
it was
very organic too that day because you filled up. I remember crude so fast that you're like, let's do another 500 for Grandma. I felt very organic, and it just happened. And you had heard that morning that she, and it just felt like an organic thing, not a planned thing. Not everybody plans everything, and you're very organic with the way that you kind of run your channel as well, Queen Bee.
Yeah,
it was just a spontaneous, spur of the moment thing.
Yep. And I think that's what it felt like to me at that time, you know, just like you heard that she needed it. And so, wow, we did that so quick. Let's just do another 500 right now. I don't know.
I want to
Nothing more, nothing
apologize.
less.
I was not running from the question. I went to hit the mute button and hit the back button instead. So, can you re-ask your question, please, about the truce?
I'm just saying, like, at this point, it's finally come to where we've sat silent. We haven't really been saying what's been happening behind the scenes or publicly, really. But so you have, you know, your friends allegedly, or no, not allegedly, your friends did admit to sending a clip channel to hurt your other friend, dog Grimsherry out. Like, moving forward, I don't know. I wish there was an explanation of why these things are happening. Why are you going so hard all of a sudden to hate Queen when you are just her friends? Why is Ellie a liar? Why is Indy a liar? Because they don't agree. Like, I just don't understand where all this hostility towards Queen and the Hive is coming. And any channel that's talking about her are going to be there. I don't under what did we do? What did Queen do that was so bad? But try to stay mutual. Like, I don't think, like, that for me, that's what people aren't getting. It was all coming from one side. But if you ask anybody, they're going to say Queen made them choose. But that's not what happened.
No, I don't think Queen made anybody choose anything. I mean, everyone involved is adults. They all made their own decisions. They all have control of their own minds, and they're all making their own decisions. I don't know that there is an answer to that. I know it needs to stop, but I don't know how to stop it. Because God, if I did, I'd have stopped it a month ago.
I don't know. Maybe I'm looking for an explanation of why all this was done to Queen and the Hive. I don't get it.
The only thing that keeps, and it just keeps running through my mind over and over, is there's a fine line between love and hate. Because they're
There sure
both
is.
passionate emotions.
Yeah.
And something pushed someone across it, and they just need to
Yeah.
remember that they love everyone on the other side, and they need to step back over that line again.
Well, that's what Laura
And that's
couldn't
the only way it's ever going
understand.
to end.
Like, perplexed. She's like, because Joneson kept saying, well, I still love Queen Bee. I love her family, but I just can't get behind her actions right now. But like, what your actions though are showing the opposite of love, you know, like you can have those certain things. You can't have both, you know, you can't love and hate at the same time. Like you said, it's a fine line, and then it switches over to this other
Exactly.
place. But you have to love in order to hate. So they had to love Queen Bee, you know, at some point to have this hate, you know. But they're I feel like the reasons are at this point petty, like the Aileen stuff. Like, Queen Bee can't control Aileen's actions, right? Like what we were talking before about, like the
Correct.
video, what Chronicles was talking about in chat. Like, it really made me think, like, we can't control what Aileen did. Queen Bee couldn't, like,
Right.
control, like, once she was there. Like, yeah, you can get mad for laughing at her, that they were laughing over it, but like, you can't turn that ship around. That was going to happen regardless if it was recorded, regardless. That was happening. That was in motion. There's nothing they could have done to stop it. So we should be mad at Queen Bee for Aileen's actions? No, it doesn't work like that.
Yeah,
She's not the
it's
controller
the
of
same
Aileen,
trying to
you know.
blame or
Yeah.
Savage. I mean, the other option is, if they're going to stay on the other side of the line, fine, split and go. Just drop it. Just if you're going to go, go. If you're going to stay, stay. Make up your mind. Just stop throwing rocks at everybody, because you're busting innocent people's heads open.
Stop hurting other people in the process. It's unnecessary.
Yes. Stop dragging innocent people into this. It just stop dragging everyone into this.
Because like truthfully, like so creators at some point maybe have to like think that they need to separate from Queen Bee. Like Jones, and I understand because I've been her friend, and she at some point felt like a need to separate herself at like almost like, you know, when you have like a fern plant and like you give that fern away and it becomes like a new plant and somewhere else, you know what I mean? Like that kind of idea that she needed to sprout her own in her own place. And that happens with people outgrow things and they need new starts, but like you don't burn down that fern plant that you came from, you know what I mean? Like you just coexist with it. And I'm a coexister with these kind of things. I don't think burning down any kind of friendship that you once loved, it's just hate. And it's very obvious that this is hate, and it's all of it. Whoever's behind, in their own words, that's hate. Whoever it is, it's hate. And whoever's contributing with messages that are leaked from wherever, they're contributing to that hate. And I don't look at it as any other way. Yeah, movement, it's a big joke. Ha ha ha. I know it's not a fucking movement. There's no social change behind anything behind that channel other than we hate Queen Bee and we want you all to be convinced to hate her too. Here's the proof. Let's skew it. Let's take it out of context. Like, let's use private messages. Let's just confuse the fuck out of everybody. All the subs that don't know anything about this stuff that happens behind the scenes. Let's just confuse everybody so that more people could hate Queen Bee. That's the only way I could see it. So why not coexist? Because coexist is like the mature thing to do. When you're like a mature adult, you like coexist with people in this space because you're going to have to coexist with people in this space. There's, you know, if you're like a restaurant owner, are you going to burn down the restaurant down the street? No, you coexist, you know, like I don't understand that kind of mentality ever. And if people can't see that, it's the same kind of thing happening here because like this is what Queen Bee does. This is, you know, this is, you know, you can't mess with how somebody's life is because you hate them so much. And that's what's happening, is trying to cancel people one sub at a time. Let's bring one sub at a time over to our side. If you can't see the hate campaign in that,
it doesn't make any sense because most of Jones and subs come from here anyway. So, I mean, there's a lot of crossover, but I think B. Tim has a very good point. He says, I understand why Jones had to separate. I also think she is very talented with streaming. I agree. And I think if she moved on from this, she would do well on this app. And I agree with that. Like I said earlier, she was just going to do her chickens and then, you know, just follow the true crime stories. And she was doing well. I love the chicken videos. They are so entertaining.
this is all unnecessary in my eyes, you know? It's just...
See, and that's why I lean toward thinking that she had nothing to do with it. She had no idea this was going to happen.
What?
The channel.
No idea.
I don't think she had anything to do with the videos.
She gave them a ton of information and a narrative that is being spun in the videos.
She released. Oh yeah, I know. She put the videos in her Discord. I mean, that's a fact that's been stipulated at this point. She put the screenshots out in her Discord, which means God knows who got them.
No, she
sent them. She sent Grandma Sherry's private messages. Her and Nunya said they did it and they think it's funny.
They sent them to the channel. They sent this stuff to the channel. This information was sent either from Jones and Nunya to the channel or from Jones into the channel. Like, there's no other way that the channel got the information. I'm sorry. It wasn't leaked out from private messages. There's some private messages in one of the videos.
That's from put them in her Discord.
No, private DMs.
She put them in her Discord.
Private DMs that 3 people are in can only go from 3 people in that DM, right? Or 5 people in another DM, right? So it's not many people.
Yeah.
To like, yeah. To leak the information, and she said she sent it.
Yeah, she said on her live
to the channel.
I thought she's the only one taking accountability.
No, maybe up to like there's maybe she said it like several times Did she say in her community post? She said
Yeah, I was
it
gonna say, I'm
in her
pretty sure
live at the end
said
of her live.
she said she gave it to Nunya.
Okay.
Nunya sent it, or she said, I'm not sure how. Actually, you know, I don't know if she sent them or if she gave them to Nunya and Nunya sent them.
Either way, same thing. You know,
Right.
she gave them to Nunya. Nunya sent them.
She gave them out. She was the only one in the group chat that had the access to that video. She handed that video out, whether it was 6 months ago or now or whatever. She's the one who handed that video out. There's certain screenshots that she's the only one who gave them out, and she's admitted to that. She already said that. She said she took accountability for it. She said she's the only one taking accountability for putting out private messages.
Right. I was not denying that she did that. I was saying she's not the one behind the channel. I don't think she knew the videos were coming.
I
Because
think there's
she
a
had
group
moved
effort.
on and she was doing her thing.
I'll just.
I think it's a group effort, and I think she's involved. She can't not be. The narrative that is being spun over there, if you look at the storyteller of this channel, it matches up with a certain amount of people. Either she's just maybe giving the intel, but there's some other people involved in this channel that it's very clear from the point of view of the channel. You have to take a step back and look, where is this point of view coming from as a storyteller? It's coming from a certain group of people, maybe 3-4 people. In my opinion, that's just my opinion, but like you have to look at the narrative that is being spun, right? From
My
the
opinion
channel.
too, Ellie.
You can't, I mean, like we all watch movies and stuff. Like we all know that there's like plots and stuff. There's
It's not hard to
storytellers.
see what the fuck is going on, really.
Well, it's just like I said.
Oh yeah,
the Krama
the
video,
narrative they're
privy
pushing
to
is
it,
very
you know?
clear.
Well,
And I think there's people that know more about things because they were in discords, they were in conversation, they watched the back chat bullshit, they watched the backstabbing shit, they were there for it, they seen it. Some of them came and told me about it. I was warned before it happened. So you can't tell me they ain't seen their fucking. I mean, come on, man.
No,
Willow
I
said
agree.
he has
The narrative is
messages.
clear.
Did you hear Willow said he has all like 75 plus messages already? Did you hear that? Willow has them. So somebody shared them with Willow. I don't know. There's not
No, I
much
don't
like
watch.
deducing to
I don't
do
watch
from.
Willow.
Well, I'm just telling you. Willow said that he on his
Okay.
live and then on Laura's live again that he has all that intel, all those 75. So who trusts Willow? That's another like clue. There's just a lot of like, you know, we came here for true crime. So whatever, like I can't help that I see clues all the fuck over the place with this thing. I can't help what I see. I wish I didn't.
Yeah, it's when you know true crime. I mean, we're all nosy, we're all investigators, we all fucking. I mean, come on. And every fucking video, there's nuggets that are dropped. There's certain nuggets. There's a fucking nugget that was dropped. Just you know what I'm saying? Like every fucking time that they drop a fucking clue, every fucking time they do, and they know they do.
They show more
And
and
they'll
more
say
who
we're
the
paranoid.
narrator is.
But
Yeah.
we're not
Well,
paranoid. It's in front
just
of your
like
face.
they did the Krama video, and we knew that they did it together. And then was it Nunya's live? They were
I
all
don't think they
talking
did the
about.
Krama video together. That was Jones's.
No.
Yeah,
Well,
that was Jones' video from what I'm aware of.
well, somebody had said that they knew that it was a collaborative that was helped, like that she didn't do it by herself.
I
And I don't
don't
remember
think
who said it.
so at all.
Well,
I
I
don't know,
know
but
that was said.
anything maybe they talked about in Discord, but that's 100% Jones and putting that behind her own channel.
You up here?
Yeah, I'm here. No, I wanted to say something about the recording and stuff. Like, and yeah, Willow pretty much admitted to seeing tons of messages and messages that had Allie Joe in them, which Allie Joe hardly ever talked in that messenger, which is like so violating and so shitty of her to do. Like, why did anybody in that DM deserve that? And also the recording, like, there's been so many inconsistencies regarding that recording. She said, "Oh, it's been passed around so much," and then day before yesterday, I was asking her. I said, "So you passed it to Ellie, you passed it to Nunya, and you passed it to Willow?" She said, "Yes." And I said, she's like, "Yeah, I passed it to them right after the video came out." And I said, well, Willow said, and she said, "Oh, I passed it to them except for Ellie, got it months ago, but Willow and Nunya got it right after the video came out." And I'm like, "But Willow said he had it 4 months ago. Who passed it to him then?" She said, "I don't know."
Oh my God, are
Okay.
you
And then
kidding
she
me?
said, who knows? Maybe the stream people in the stream yard. No, you said that the StreamYard recording was only a couple seconds played and that you couldn't
She couldn't
download the
play
rest.
it.
You
Yeah, that
couldn't
girl
play it.
said, yeah.
So either you're lying now or you're lying then. So it's it's not that hard to put the dots together who fucking shared the recording. You know what I mean? She might have shared it with Nunya and Nunya passed over the channel. Either way, it came from her. She shared it.
I also found a message that was shared, like in the Grandma Sherry video, in a message with 3 people, Jonesin, somebody else, and me. So there was a message shared from that to the channel, from a private
Nice.
DM with the 3 of us. Yeah, real nice. 2 of
Nice.
them, two of the other people, not me, was in that video. But like, it wasn't. I saw like who the screenshot, like who the time zone was of the screenshot, so I know exactly who it was that shared that with whoever that sent it to whoever. It's not Jonesin. It was the other person in there because it matches that person's time zone. But whatever. Like we were just supposed to just like not look at look away. Like we're fucking stupid.
So happened to match that same person's videos that were done by her. So it's very odd. Very fucking odd.
Really, really odd.
The resolution, yeah.
I gotta
You
go,
know
guys.
what's
My hubby's probably starving. But
Okay.
thanks
okay?
for letting me come up.
Samantha.
And at this point, like I said, what are we supposed to do? I think kind of like we didn't deserve any of this. Queen didn't. Grandma Sherry
No
didn't.
one
Nobody
deserves
should
this.
have ever been
I
reaching
told
out
Queen
to
that
that
no one
channel.
deserves this.
That's for sure.
So, I mean, yeah, I think everyone, you should be able to speak on it. And whatever happens at this point.
Yeah,
But
we didn't start the
it's too
fire.
much of one narrative being pushed of always Queen is the bad guy. And I can't sit back and watch that happen from what I know, But
Yeah.
I'll catch you guys later. And thank you again. And it pains me to have to do this. And at the end of the day, call me a simp. Oh, maybe ha ha ha, because I take YouTube real life and I wanted to make real friends. Well, then the joke's on me. Obviously, I was wrong when it comes to certain people.
I've made several real friends here, Sam.
So laugh at me
makes
all you
sense.
want, but I don't know, man. It gets upsetting. So I'll catch you guys later. Just speak your
Bye,
truth.
Sam.
That's all I gotta say.
Bye, girl.
Bye, Sam.
But yeah, it's so they're speaking on so much truth. How come I keep finding inconsistencies?
Yeah.
Like,
Come on. Like I didn't even know about that message I just figured that out today. So that's DMs.
but she
It's
wants
not
to
even Discord
distract.
messages.
She wants to distract and say we should be paying attention to the content of the DMs, of the screenshots. No, that's the whole point of private messages. We're not supposed to pay attention to what's said in fucking private.
What blows my mind is I only have 2 text message chains that I have taken screenshots of and saved. One was the last 6 months of text messages with my baby sister before she passed, because I want to keep those so I can look back and remember what we talked about. And the other were all of the threats and abusive nonsense that my son's biological mother sent me that I needed to use against her in the adoption. I can't even imagine saving them to use against my friends. It doesn't make any sense. Like, why would you just randomly save screenshots of every conversation you've ever had?
It doesn't make sense. I think it's super weird that they've all said that like we were all friends, but it seems like they were screenshotting and saving shit for quite a while. So.
And like Laura thinks that Grandma Sherry video was made in like a 27-minute video with all that information was made from Willow's fucking live. Yeah, right. With screenshots and everything. They just sent it to you and you just put it together in the narrative that just happens to fit the storytellers that we think is responsible. Like they're just being so fucking obvious at this point. I'm just like over it. Like they think we're stupid. Like, I mean, who's stupid? Like, I just
There's
like
been
I
like a
never
whole
like
lot of self-snitching.
a whole lot of self-snitching going on. I mean, it's ridiculous at this point. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Like I just
Well, and
can't even
because
imagine
you
it.
and Indy have not, gone with their narrative, you guys are problematic shit stirrers now. And
Oh yeah.
Willow even said that Indy's name, he's like, I loved the girl at one time, but her name definitely doesn't suit her anymore. Why? Because she disagrees with you? She's no longer an independent thinker? Are
Yeah,
you
if you don't agree with
serious?
them, then that's so
Like,
ridiculous.
what the hell is that? And also, did we talk about, because I got here late, did we talk about the screenshots that she shared regarding Missa and all that stuff?
I don't know.
Did we talk about that yet?
Chronicles, I missed your messages. I'm so sorry. I stepped out for a second. I'm sorry. I don't think Queen Bee even went over Jones's live yet. She was gonna go over it, but then people just started jumping up and just talking about stuff. So she never even went over the part about Missa and all of that.
Okay. Well, I don't know. All I'm gonna say is this, I don't understand how lines were crossed. I don't know how many people paused to read those screenshots, but I don't understand how communication lines were crossed. If I was Missa, I would have felt set the fuck up. Because she comes into the DM saying, hey, you got anything on PJ? Where then she goes on to share things about PJ, even talks about calling PJ's job, and Jones's responses are like, yes, thank you. And she shares about her bankruptcy and says her name, and she says, coming in clutch. Yeah. And then when she says, hey, do you want her date of birth? She's like, whoa, wait a minute. I don't want any of that. But she already shared all her real life stuff, her Facebook, her divorce docs, about her fucking bankruptcy, shared her name, and then all of a sudden she's not coming in clutch and she's not saying thank you and yes. She's saying she doesn't want any of that real life stuff, that the communication must have, there was a communication breakdown of some kind. That sounds fucking weird to me. Even if I was Missa, I would have been like, oh, I see what you're doing here. You're trying to save your ass because you came in asking for anything you got on some person, and then you're cheering me on as I'm sharing this person's information. And at a certain point, you're like, no, that's not what I wanted. That doesn't make any fucking sense. I wish people would pay attention to the details of those DMs the way they do Queens, because they would fucking be saying the same shit. They'd be like, wait a minute, this doesn't make sense. She's cheering this on. Pay attention. That's bullshit. Look at those DMs. That's bullshit. She went in with the intention of gathering information. Where she stopped at some point and didn't want information anymore after she'd shared all that. I don't understand it. Please make it make sense.
I know. Is Queen Bee around? There's a clip that somebody sent that about they want to clear something up. It's in the back.
I don't know.
I'm on my phone, baby. You said there's a clip in the back to play?
Yeah, that Chronicles put up. It's the big. It's a it's a timestamp of her video
Okay,
from today.
give me just a second.
Okay.
I'll be home in about 5 minutes, and then I can put it in.
I have it for you, so when you get back, I'll put it in the back.
Okay, give me just a second. I'll put it up.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
It's all just some bullshit.
Yeah.
Petty ass shit. Shit that shouldn't even. I mean, what the fuck?
Right.
Like I said here, I mean, we all thought Johnson was solid as fuck.
Apparently not.
Hey, can I just read Jones's like community post because she's like talking about the B Tim stuff and she's saying I'm like gonna sit there and lie. Can I just read it? Well, Queen Bee always told me to be careful. Just because I don't have a criminal record doesn't mean shit on here. If people hate you enough, they will make up blatant lies. Here we are. I've sent Sinner B Tim's docs. I don't even have a message thread with Sinner anywhere. Don't even know how to get in touch with him except email headstones and headlines. Also, the cam doesn't work like that on Discord voice chat, B Tim. Ellie, you're gonna lie, let him sit there and lie? Wow, I can't believe this shit. Good thing the conversation about P-Tim didn't happen just between myself and Ellie, but we also included Deets. Let me think on that. So what are you gonna, what is that? Is this like more like, why are you taking something that was private, Jonesin, and turning it into something public? That was something that happened between me and you, and now you're making it into this public thing. Do you see that? Like, even when it happened and you shared it with the DMs with the Fabulous Five or whatever, like I told you, like, why did you share it? That like you were an only, it was a very only child thing of you to do, because I'm like a younger sister and I fucking keep secrets to like I'm really good at keeping secrets, let's just say, you know? So I thought that that was just going to be between me and you. And that's all I'm going to say about that. You're the one that's making it private, public, that's making something private, public. And why? Why would you even like just put that out there? I don't understand. It's causing more hurt. Do you want to hurt B Tim now? Is that why you want to hurt me? I'm like, I don't understand at this point. Is it just like about hurting each other, just bleeding all over each other, like you said? Everybody's just bleeding on each other. Like, I feel like that's what it is at this point, just bleeding everywhere. Let's just take everybody down. Let's just burn it all down. No, that's not how I go about life. This is how I always act throughout life, Jonesin. Like, I don't understand why you think I've changed. I really haven't changed at all through this, other than being pushed to my limit of who I am with being gassed the fuck out of gas. And I never use that word gaslighting ever, but I have never felt more gaslit the last few weeks than I have in my entire life. I've never felt that kind of feeling. People trying to make you seem like you're crazy. I'm not fucking crazy. It's really obvious. You can't, I didn't want to believe any of this when I first started figuring shit out. You think I really wanted to like turn on a friendship? Never, ever. I valued our friendship. Like, I value all my friendships in life, but like, if you can't talk to friends, like, then about honest things that you see, then like, you're not a friend. That's when I realized that our friendship was like a fake one, because I have like real friendships that are deep friendships that I could tell them anything. My perspective wouldn't get me kicked out of a Discord. Like, it would never, ever. Like, you like, look at that. Like, you have to like, I know this isn't real life. I have a real life, and I think people know I have a real life, you know, and this is just bullshit at this point. I think people need to just move the fuck on and just fucking coexist, because you're just hurting people by taking people down with you.
I'm here. I'm just kind of I'm listening.
I'm here
And
too,
I'm
and I
kind of
can't believe she's doing this to Ellie. Ellie,
my
I feel
jaw is
so
on the
bad.
floor.
I mean, Ellie, I think about all the times in Discord that you got attacked because it was like you were. I don't even think you stick up for a person or a group. You stick up for what you believe in, and you stuck up and you got yelled at. You got muted by somebody. You got like just because it's you it, and then it's flipped. It flipped, and Jones's chat went after you, and I just can't imagine how you felt by people that you were close to. I just can't, because just people that I would just been around a little short time of feeling hurt. Like, I just can't imagine. And I can't imagine because I know that you felt like, it is what, this is just, YouTube type of stuff, and it's not whatever. But Jonesin was your friend, and I just, I don't know. To me, it's just unreal that now she's at a point where she's gonna, I don't know. I just don't get, I don't, the whole thing to me, I just, I can't wrap my mind around
Well, it took
it.
me a while too, but like
it
the more things that happen, like the close, like just things happen and you just like file it in your mind, you know what I mean? Like
because
I
you
don't
went
have
from like,
amnesia about things. That's the
no,
problem.
you went from like, I don't even want to come in here. Like I keep getting yelled at, like whatever. And then it was like within like what, like a week later, it was like, oh, it feels so good to be in here. Like it was just so different. It was like you couldn't even, I don't know. I just feel like you've been through so much with everybody and have the back, and it was just you being you being real, completely real about, what you thought was right. And you never, it wasn't like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. And this doesn't even make sense. Maybe it's hard to explain. I think everybody that sees what you've done, everybody sees it. Everybody sees you, Ellie. And everybody, anybody who sees it, how could anybody talk crap on you?
I
Because
I I I don't think I don't think there's a way that we actually can wrap our heads around it, because to do that we have to at the core understand why.
It's a hate campaign. This is all a hate campaign for Queen
But
Bee. It
why? That's
because
what's missing. We're
well,
never going to
it's
understand
hard to know
I
why.
think
people's intentions. You know what I mean? You can't understand what drives people's behaviors. It's like their behaviors. Maybe they don't understand why, you know,
I
at
think
this
they
point.
was it because they thought, well, okay, we'll get Ellie over here, we'll get this person over here, this person who cares about this person, but we'll get this person. We're never going to get good egg. Who cares? We don't want good egg. We won't get that girl. Maybe we'll get Cappy at some point. Maybe we'll get Cappy to listen. Maybe we'll get Cappy. We will get Cappy to hear our side. Maybe we could get this person or this person. It was like I don't know.
I
You
don't
know what
think
I
there's
mean?
sides though, really. You know what
But
I
I
mean?
do.
Like,
I do. I
yeah,
think.
you do.
I mean, why
I
else
mean,
would you send Grandma Sherry or send email Grandma Sherry those messages? Because you want to get Grandma Sherry to
well, yeah, of
whatever. Or
course. I mean, it's
why are you
become an
mad?
us versus them
Right.
thing because that is what works in this like arena that they've like thrown everybody into.
Mm.
It's like this tit for tat. That I mean, it's nothing more than, you know,
Like
what
it
the
was easy to
behaviors behind it.
disregard. Like I said, me. I was just a member of the sub. I was a new person. Who cares? Like whatever. It is. It is what it is. Like B Tim wasn't going away from Queen, so she knew that. So it was easy for her to tell him, "Yeah, you're a hyena." I mean, whenever she said that which is horrible, absolutely horrible to say to B Tim. I mean, I still can't even believe the way she treated B Tim.
It's a
And
dogpiling, you know.
I just think that honestly, as much whiteboard talking there is, I really do think there was probably a list. Maybe that's the list. Who can we get on our side? That was the list. Who knows? But that's what I think. I really do. Maybe, I don't know. Because we're just sitting here talking conspiracy, whatever. Who can we get? Because that's what
Ninja
it was.
Orchid. I don't mean to be a jinx. um I just think, I mean, some things in life you just never know why they happen, and I think this might be one of those things that we just have to accept that it happened and turn our
Yeah.
backs on it, put it down, and walk away.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that there's any other way to deal with it anymore. If it's just going to happen no matter what, if there's no way to stop it.
People that have been on YouTube a lot think they like see that this is something that happens a lot, you know, like in this space, unfortunately, you know, like Granny's Watching was talking about like her version of this. Of course, different story, different characters, but like the same thing. People like going after petty stuff, releasing private messages, you know, a hate campaign against somebody, trying to discredit people, build themselves up, you know. It's like I don't know, the in their own words video, that whatever that is like complete like campaign to cancel somebody, in my opinion. Like that's the way that I look at something like that. Like, yeah, it's one sub at a time perhaps, but it is canceling, it's cancel culture, in my opinion. In my opinion only. I don't want anybody, you know, coming at me for that, but that's just how I look at it. Like it's going after one person. If in their own words now starts using in their own words of other creators, then that's totally different. But that doesn't seem like that's happening with the channel. You know, they could prove me wrong and they could take a direction where it becomes in their own words. I shouldn't give them any fucking ideas, but you know what I mean? So I don't know, but right now it looks like a hate campaign against Queen Bee. Nothing more, nothing less. And if anybody's contributing that, then they hate them, right? They hate Queen Bee. They like can stand behind, at one point they said that, yeah, we can stand behind this movement. I know it's a fucking joke because it's not a movement. There's nothing socially going to be changed about this movement. So the only movement it is to cancel somebody, because the opposite of coexisting would be to cancel somebody, in my opinion. That's just how I look at it. And I can't not have that core value of my own, you know, but like that's who I am, and that's where I'm coming at this with. So I can't get behind that, and I can't get people that get behind canceling anybody, because it's comes from a very place of insecurity and hate, and usually like a reflection of how you feel about your inner self, truthfully, than how you feel about where it's going towards. So
I can't disagree with about 98.99% of that.
I can't believe how disappointing some of this. It's just, I don't know. It's not disappointing anymore because I'm not shocked about anything, I guess. It's not.
And like, I think a bunch of us really came here for true crime, and like that's really what I love. And like throughout the last like couple of months when all this started happening, I just started to go back doing that, like just going back to true crime. You know what I mean? Like just watching stuff silently. I don't want to be involved in all this drama. I'm like done talking about it. I'm completely done after this thing. I'm just done talking about it. I can't anymore. Like it's hurtful too. Like, you know, like I know they're internet friends, but they become this kind of, you have a friendship. It's definitely a different kind of a friendship. I see that now, and I've learned from it. So it's a great experience. But, you know, people are upset. People get upset when there's like discord between people. They don't like it. They don't like to see Jones and Queen Bee disagreeing, you know, or having a fight, or just like splitting up, or whatever it is, because all the subs get confused in the mix. They all are the ones that like don't have all the story. And like when Indy was asking, I think Jones, and for whatever she was asking for, she wasn't asking for private stuff. She just wanted like more backstory. I think she didn't want to know any like private messages. And like they attacked Indy for just wanting to like know what was going on, because she had like pieces of things in private and not all of the pieces. And for her mind, like that's what she needed. And instead they just attacked her and just, you know, turned it all on her. And then got pissy at like a 50-second clip video that she made of Willow in his own words. Funny how that works, you know, how they freaked out. And that's why she ultimately got kicked out over there for that reason. So who's the echo chamber? I don't see a hive echo chamber, a hive mind. I see a lot of critical thinkers. I see a lot of people that do argue sometimes about things and make up, and sometimes there's people that don't like each other, but like,
well,
it's not a hug box.
And they always say that everybody just agrees with everything Queen says, and they never disagree and everything, whatever. And that's not true. Like, you know, people, it isn't that nobody goes to Queen or tells Queen what they disagree with or what they, you know, especially I know her close friends and the mods and stuff like that are close to her, of course, talk to her about something. So for people to say, oh, it's just, you know, echo chamber, everybody doesn't ever just agrees with everything, goes along with everything she says. That's absolutely not true. If they think there's what she's doing is not right or they don't agree with it, they would say something. So everybody's just not like, okay, Queen said this, it's going to do this, and this is how it is, and whatever. I don't know why people think that that's how it would be, just because she's Queen Bee, and she's not a queen and or a bee. Did you know that, Ellie? I just found that out. Did you
I
know
always
that?
say that about her.
I mean, I'm just shocked at the people that like. I found this out, and I'm just like, what? She's not a queen or a bee.
I've heard this rumor that she's a human.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, what? Yeah, I mean, the people that have came out and said that she's not, like she needs to realize she's not a queen and she's not a bee. I'm like, oh, wow, shocking. I don't know. It's just, I don't know.
In the grand scheme of things, everything else going on, everything this channel has been to so many people, I think maybe let's just get high and have fun.
It's so much more fun when we're talking about like Dickie Dugan or whatever. I don't know if that girl says it a lot better, but the Dugans and the whatever, Farfig Dugans. That girl's better at saying it all. And
yeah, let's
just Allison does it better. Having fun and laughing and watching guys dancing on chairs and Ellie checking out their core.
Let's watch stupid dudes in Florida get arrested for doing stupid things, and then watch Grady Judd give a press conference about them.
Yes.
I mean, watch stupid people doing stupid things in court and watch the judge tell them how stupid they are.
Yeah,
so
and
we can
doing
laugh
like
how stupid they are.
5 polls alive for a nanny because she likes polls and saying words that she likes to say, but I'm not going to say what she likes to say. So, I mean, just fun stuff that makes us laugh and have fun, and it's uplifting. And this stuff is not good. It's not good. It's not good for anybody. And you're talking about the hive being good. I've been struggling the last couple months, and in the last few weeks, some of them gave me some tough love, and they really did. And so the hive there's good people, and they've reached out to me and they've been there for me, and I appreciate it. And I wouldn't, I don't want to say I wouldn't expected it when I first came, but you hear people talk, and when people have this whole like outlook on, oh, that hive, Queen Bee, like I would have never thought ever that I would have thought that this was just this nice group of people, kind of like a family. Never would I thought that, but it is, and everybody does care about each other. I mean, this is all fighting, and you say, I don't know who I can trust, I don't know who you can trust, but at the end of the day, I mean, there's slumber parties in Discord and people talking about, they're missing loved ones during the holidays, and it's not all hate, and it's not all talking about drama, and it's not talking about stuff, it's not. And I think people need to know that. And if you still want to think that. I mean, who cares? Like, think that, but it's not. So
I agree with Ninny. I don't know why we're saying it, but I think we should say it. Can we, or will we get her struck? I think B. Tim would yell at you. B. Tim is yelling at you with his brain. And that's my dog talking to my cat. Hang on a second. I'm gonna
kind of sounded like B. Tim growing.
So can we talk about the male reproductive organ on stream, or would that get us slapped.
Oh, why did I
Because
say
Ninny
that?
really wants us to yell
I
it.
know. She said, she probably hasn't said it enough today.
And Queen's not here, so we don't have any adult supervision. I mean, I'm the oldest, right? Because I'm almost 51. So if I say yes, then Mom is saying yes. So
Why doesn't Nenny come up here and say it?
Ninny, come up. Oh shoot! None of us can bring her up.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and Gray One's like, no, Ninny.
Oh, we can't unless she says it though. She has to say it.
Well, that's true. Runs with scissors. Queen will find out. B. Tim will tattle on us. To say it or not to say it? Wow, we go from this really deeply philosophical discussion to trying to decide if we can say penis on live stream.
Is Ellie still here?
If she is, she's muted. She didn't say anything, did she? Nope. She posted a link 4 minutes ago, but maybe she's off watching that. I did say it. I really hope that Queen didn't just get an email.
I'm
Penis,
under
penis,
my
penis.
best behavior.
Hmm?
I'm under my best behavior.
Oh, B. Tim, honestly, I have a certain amount of respect for Will most of the time, but I think he's on the wrong side of the Turtle Boy thing.
What did you just say? You what?
I said I have a lot of respect for Will about 90% of the time, but I think he's on the wrong side of the
That's
Turtle Boy
pushing
thing.
it. 90%. Whoa.
The Turtle Boy thing is really starting to consume the rest of his content.
B. Tim, how do I kick her?
That number is rapidly dropping because the Turtle Boy stuff is starting to consume the rest of his content. So it's rapidly dropping. The more Turtle Boy stuff he does, the lower and lower that number is going to go. So it's been a while since I've watched him. The interview that he did with Turtle Boy was literally the last thing I watched. So can't we just say pecker? Well, yeah, we can. We can say pecker. Because, I mean, there's woodpeckers, right? They're birds.
You're right, Nick. She is. Because we aren't baby gaff. We are allowed. It's allowed.
Hey, Toasty. It's just me and Emily hanging out up here now.
Gray One said eggplant. Bananas.
This really did take a hard left. Yeah, B. Tim. Glarus sitting on panel while the victim was doxxed in the chat and threatened with CPS. Said that more than annoyed me. And I mean, you heard my opinion on the potential revenge prawn Twitter. If they prove that he has one, like he threatened her with, then he's done in my eyes. If he did that, I will have absolutely no truck with him at all, anywhere. So
NorCal's comment says long schlong Frank cucumber. Right.
Allison, a dang old Dugan of a dingaling. and then an eggplant and a face fuchsia with the tongue out. That I don't see the emoji for. I just see the
Well,
the
yeah.
prompts for it. Oop, new comments. Oh. Queen will get you for sure with banana.
Hey, I'm back.
Blarney.
Sorry about that.
Oh,
I was,
hi, Queen. How are you?
yeah, I was gonna say my phone died, and we had to go to volleyball. I had to pick her up, and my phone died on the way home, so there was nothing I could do about it.
It
I'm sorry.
did. Oh.
Oh no, you're fine.
Hold
We
it
were
down.
just discussing whether or not we could say penis on live stream, and we decided to
Oh
go
shit!
ahead and try it.
Conversation came back to a wise one, huh? Where'd we stop at? I knew there was some there was a link that or the thing I needed to play. Okay, it's back here. I see this. Quit.
Look at Nenny's comment. Can you see it? Peener. It was her that she was encouraging it.
Ninny started it. She just started typing penis over and over again. It was Ninny's fault.
No, he is getting turtle soup with eggplant, Greg said. Why does
Someone
it say?
had said that they thought Will was in too deep to get out without serious repercussions from Turtle Boy's followers. I can't find the comment anymore, but I agree with that. He is in too deep. I don't think he can get out. I mean, it's YouTube, so it's virtual. It's not going to, I don't think, be physically dangerous, but I think there's going to be repercussions for his channel. I think he's going to lose a lot of those new subs that came over from Turtle Boy if he picked any up. I think he is in too deep to get out of it cordially. Put it that way.
Well, okay, so here I'm supposed to be playing this.
That link Ellie dropped, I think, is she even still up here?
I don't think so. No, just
Well, as soon as we decided to go the way we were going, she was like, "I'm out."
Yeah, I was gonna say, Ellie, you're up here, aren't you?
Yeah, I yeeted myself
okay.
a little while ago at a call.
Oh.
Did you see what
All
I
right,
put in the
Buttercup,
back?
you're up here too. What's up?
Yeah, I yeeted myself a little while ago at a call.
No, I said Buttercup.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Oh my gosh. How are you? And how did you all get over Christmas?
Wait. Is this Buttercup from a long time ago?
Yes. This is
What are you doing, girl?
I am watching and breaking my heart how you've all been tore through the streets.
It's all right. It's okay. This too shall pass. Maybe it always does. You know, we've been around these streets a long time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but there is some other beautiful creators that has come on the streets that doesn't even have a reason to be thrilled as well.
I know. I missed you. How you been doing?
Oh my gosh. Queen Bee, when I was at my lowest part of my life, you were the person I was listening on to.
Aw, you gonna make me cry.
You know, I'm not gonna make you cry. You know that. And I just never, well, I'm not important enough for anybody to even ask, why was that? But what does break my heart is that when women's going after women, and it's like, oh my gosh, please don't. We all need, we need all to stand together. Please don't. Am I still alive or am I hearing me on?
You're still up here.
Oh, I can't see. I literally can't see anything. I just, honestly, I can't. And with
Did you
grandma,
did
sorry,
you
go
have a
ahead.
good holiday? I said, yeah, I'm here, baby. Did you have a good holiday?
This is the craziest thing about the whole lot. I actually really did. I had COVID through the whole holidays, so I was on my own. And
Oh
my,
no.
oh no, Granny Watching set up a little, and she didn't know this, but she set up a little pan herby thing for anybody that was on their own to go in and check. I don't even know what you call it. It's like, oh my gosh, I feel so stupid now. But I was having a good time because my family, me personally, my family is all doing really, really, really well.
That's amazing, love.
And I know. Uh,
I'm happy to hear that.
Queen Bee, I came on to you when I was in my lowest. You're the first channel I come on to. You know that and you respect it, but you everything because I'm going to say this so just to let people know this. I was in a hiking place for oh my gosh, women need I don't know how do you say it in America?
I remember you being here.
Yeah, I was in Woman's Own and I had my head away. And I come on, I talked to you, and I was like, and this was the only voice I could have because I couldn't say anything more. But I am so past that, and I so badly want everybody to try and come together. Honestly, I really do. I really do. And
Well, baby, you know as much as I do. Some people come and some, even in real life, like even in your regular life, some people come and some people go. Everything that happens is a lesson or a blessing. It's been a blessing, but I've learned a lot of lessons. I mean, it is what it is. And we've been down this road, having flashbacks because we've been down this road.
yeah, we
you
have.
remember how crazy this stuff was.
Yeah.
I mean, this ain't nothing like it ever was, but it's still the betrayal sucks. I mean, it is what it is.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
That is so 100% true. That is, but also we have to remember who we are. We have to remember where we are. We have to remember who helped us, why they helped us, and everything. And never forget that so we can pay it forward.
Yeah, it's been tough. It's been tough. But you know what? That is one thing I never forget where I came from, for sure. Glory, thank you for gifting 5 memberships to the Hive, and Pamela, I appreciate you gifting 5 memberships as well. Thank you guys, and make sure you guys tell them thank you as well if you get one.
Queen, I have come up here tonight. I can't see chat. I can't see anything. Okay. I have just come up here, and as I say, I found you at my lost. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I found you at my lost and just built me up again. And I know for sure, I know this for 100% fact sure. Granny's watching has everybody's has women's needs and stuff, as you do, Queen, too. As Queen, you do too. And I don't even know why I come up here, because for all the years that I had missed having a little drink at Christmas, I've had a little drink at Christmas. But I wish I could say to you all, if you just could all know how amazing people yous are, yous would not be fighting against, because yous is giving the underdogs a little piece to
Well,
say
the
that.
thing is that no good deed goes unpunished. I mean, there was something that was used basically as collateral damage, which should have never been brought from private to a public thing, anyways. But that's kind of where we're at. But what's done is done. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. So at this point, it's just. Did you know it was my 3 years the day after Christmas?
I did try to
Isn't
get
that
into
crazy?
I really so badly did try to get into say happy third birthday, but my gosh.
I can't believe we've been here. I've been around. That this channel's been going that long.
No, you're going longer than that, by the way.
I think it's crazy.
Yeah, but I wish people knew that you were going longer than that.
I don't know, man.
See your channel that you have now at this
I don't know
month.
if I can handle another couple years of this shit. It's a lot. It's a lot.
But
unnecessary stress.
But see, when I came on your channel to have a friend, to have somebody to see who I was. That was I think maybe it was about 4.5 years ago, 4 years ago. And you were just coming, it was just a different time, place, and stuff.
Yeah.
I just wish that just could all see the people that just helped. And let the people like me that knows who you helped. And I'm not 100% in your channel today because I absolutely adore Granny's watching as well. And
Yeah,
a
she
few
came over
others.
last night. Did you hear us on the
What?
Hive last night? She was over on my second channel on the Hive. She came over there and talked to us last night for a little while.
Oh my gosh, no, I missed that. I missed that.
Yeah, you'll have to go watch it. It was like
I won't.
hours, but yeah, she came over and chatted with us. We actually had a pretty long conversation, matter of fact.
And I bet the two of you realized the two of us could be best friends. The two friends were different, and the two of us were the most beautiful people. Because it's just, the two of us is just so hard to get the truth out there. You just don't seem to take time to. Oh my gosh, I wish I could.
Yeah.
But I literally am going to get upset because I had a trip today with my family and all, and I just adore you. I just literally so adore you. That girl, I don't even have to tell her. She knows I adore her. Queen Bee, no,
time too. She's been here a long time.
Yeah. And if there's one thing, and I have seen it all over, I've seen your vulgar mouth all over the place. And there's one thing you've never said. You've never tried to say that you didn't have a dull or a vulgar mouth. And can you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Casey,
Nope.
you're up here. Can you hear us?
Yeah, darling, how are you doing?
Good. How are you?
And there's no like weird reverb?
I don't hear anything
Okay,
yet.
good.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
there's a little feedback, but it's not bad. It's okay.
All right.
I go I'm nutty, and I understand that it's kind of like
Cutting
stressful at
out.
the end of the year. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to let everybody know, and you especially, that you really adopted me into this community. A lot of you guys did, especially when I was flip flopping all over. But I'm gonna put all these people in my 2023. I'm gonna get rid of all the pictures I saved and emails and all that. And anybody that was part of that thing that held me down last year, I need to move past it. I kind of was just thinking like maybe it would be trying to do like a New Year's sort of like a rebirth kind of thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that'd be good for you. Is that what you want to do? You're cutting out, honey. I can't hear anything you're saying.
I'm gonna stay real close it better.
Yeah, you're cutting out so bad, love.
At 6 o'clock in the morning, I'm having cervical.
That's okay.
Okay, I'm having my hip stage defense my cervix.
What?
But
I still can't hear you. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I guess come back up when you get a chance, love. I don't know if you just took yourself out or what happened, but thank you, Buttercup. I appreciate you coming up. I don't want you to get lost in the sauce when other people start coming up, but I appreciate you coming up here, and thank you so much.
Creamer, thank you so much too. Maybe this is the night for all the crazies to come out along with me. But thank you so much. And I do adore you, because I do 100% know you are backing the underdog. You are backing. And we're not hearing everything. So thank you. I just need you to know that.
Absolutely.
So
thank you. I appreciate you coming up.
And hey, listen, have a good time. Actually, I don't even know what to say. I'm just going to jump down on the chat. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Am I the saddest person you ever met? But thank you so much for having me up. Thank you so much. Bye.
Absolutely.
Bye.
We'll talk to you later, love.
I'm going to go ahead and hop down too, Queen, in case anybody else wants to come up.
Okay.
All right. I love you. I'll be in chat.
All right, baby. We'll talk to you in a little bit.
Okay. Bye.
Okay, so there's a link back here that was supposed to play, and it says, let's see. What you up to, love?
What's up, girl?
How are you, babes?
Good. I'm better, man. I'm a sick last night, I couldn't speak for 5 minutes without coughing.
You feeling better?
I do feel better. Tylenol, vitamin C, zinc, and all work.
Well, it's like 'tis the season for sickness.
Man, I tell you. And then the dog coughed. I was scared I made her sick. I'm like, oh well. She'll be all right.
Hey, I'm gonna jump down. Hey, Rowena.
Hey, honey.
Hey.
All right, girl. Thank you for coming up.
Thanks for letting me come up. All right. Bye, ladies.
I'm fast swinging, by the way.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I'm fast now.
Fastina and the
Fastina.
Fastina on the way. All right, so this link, I got
See you,
this
ladies.
called, and is there a timestamp that I'm supposed to be stopping it at?
I have no idea what it is. I think Ellie. I don't know if Ellie's still up here.
I think she had to take a call or something.
Yeah.
What up, Boston?
Hey, girl. Hey.
What up, dude?
Not much. What's going
What's
on?
up, boo? What's
Nah,
up, man?
shit.
Hooking a jab and sticking and moving.
Trying to figure out what part of this video I'm supposed to play. It's like a clip. I'm guessing. I think it's Jones's clip. It says Joneson is a doxer, not misinformation, reality check, fake news. But you did ask for her information. That's doxing is coming out and publicly announcing it on a live stream. I didn't publicly announce it on a live stream either. So, here.
I just want to tell you real quick before I start coughing again. Before my cough medicine wears off and my gummy, because
Right.
I do all the things. I am Roro. So
You
anyway,
little trickster, you.
I know it. But look, I wanted to tell you where I found you. Look, I secretly snuck over here with that girl during Michael Long. Okay.
And then you took right back off and said, "Fuck this."
Nah, I was scared, honey. Look,
I know you was.
some
That shit was
wild
like I said,
stuff.
this ain't nothing. This is a fucking cakewalk in the park compared to what we've been through. Shit.
That was wild. Look, that was wild. So then, and then, then the person that shall not that person, not the legal person, but, B. Tim's, the unnamed one. Yeah, her, when she was up on panel, she'd yell at people. So I just skedaddled back in the bushes, And then I went to a shit channel, of course, found my way over there. Didn't know what she's about. Discovered that. And, but I was already over here. So, yeah. So that's where I came from. And I just want to tell you that I tell you all the time that I've learned so much from you, how to navigate some of these streets, how to navigate problems, how to navigate good things. And you've taught me a lot. And you've taught me how to be a better person, to not be so quick to judge, to be gray. I, I think you're pretty gray. You listen to all the sides, and that's why you have an open panel. And
yeah,
that so I appreciate that, and I hope one day. I don't want to tear up. I hope one day that I can teach you one thing, just one. I mean, it might be how to do a shrimp boil, but I'll teach you that if you ever come. So, but I hope I teach you one thing, and I hope that all this is going to go away, and it's going to be. It is what it is. I'd rather find out after a year than after a year and a month, or a year and 6 months, or 2 years, or 3 years.
Right.
So you learn and you move on, and
yeah, we had a lot of good times together. You know what I mean? We laughed. It's. I guess it's just time to just.
So my favorite,
both sides.
So my favorite.
It's the cry part.
Yeah. I'm just kidding. Yeah, this is the cry part. Yeah, I mean, Nelson. I'll never forget Nelson.
Oh, that was so much
the
fun. That was like
having sex. On the jailor cat. I mean,
that was so much fun
good
that
times,
night.
and so I'm not gonna. I can't sit here and say. Rah. I think that's why it hurt. Is because there was a true admiration, a true respect, a true really like somebody, multiple people, and even people that aren't in this community, but everybody hears everything, and I'm lost. There's people now that don't speak to me, that are in this community,
yeah,
that's okay. It's very strange.
It's strange, right?
I've never done anything. In one chat, I said, about the video that it was some moron math, and the next thing I know, my name was in somebody's mouth in their live, and they told me to shut the fuck up. So, okay, didn't mention your name, but don't know why that triggered you so bad, but okay, it was moron math. So, and anyway, but that's how I feel about it, and everybody's gonna move on after today. We all gonna laugh. I've got good gummies. Yes, I got some good gummies.
Yeah.
And we're gonna laugh and cut up and have a good time. And this is like the dive bar with a mixture of Dateline, true crime, and yeah, all the things. So, and Discord. I've said it. I said it in Lisa's chat one day. I've said it in multiple places. Discord is an app. YouTube is an app. Instagram is an app. TikTok's an app. They're all apps. And what can make it toxic is what you put into it and the people that you surround yourself with in there. Do I agree with I'm in multiple Discords. Do I agree with everybody in there? Nope. Do I have my boundaries and I leave? Yep. on just, just new people coming in. And I'm like, no, I can't with that. Not a topic, but just with a certain person. And I just left quietly. There wasn't a DM sent. I didn't say choose. None of that. I just left quietly. So I left quietly before I got the boot. And I'm sure this time would have got the boot quick, but it's fine. And it's all good. But I'll carry those good memories. But after today, like I won't dwell on this. I'll just have the good memories, and that's all that matters. And wish there could have been more, but it is what it is. So I just worry about you, Queen, and I worry about everybody that's hurting, and I worry about Ellie. And just for the record straight, at no time did I ever hear one person like quote pump Ellie for any information or question her or any of the things. I hope that all we did was just showed her that we respected her gray. And that's all that it was. So a lot of people are like, just blow up Discord. There's a lot of people, Queen talked about 2 women and they're both widows. And nighttime is hard. And if you're depressed, you know how quiet night can be. I think that's why sometimes Queen a year ago, would go live later. And that's how a lot of people found her, because at night it's hard on a lot of people for whatever reason. Physical pain, emotional, whatever. Just loneliness.
A blank slate, you're up here.
Okay, thank you. That means a lot, and so when we laugh and I listen to people talking about Indian reservations or snail serum on their face or recipes or talking shit or whatever it is, when I wake up in the morning and I'm like, oh shit, I fell asleep in here. Who spooned me? Who took my covers? Is anybody naked? It's fun. And it's all in what you make it. And it's all in who you surround yourself with. So that's all I wanted to say. I surround myself with the hive, because you know what? The hive is my tribe. And y'all are all my tribe. Not just Queen, but, and I think, Queen she holds the channel, she sets the tone. It's her rules, it's her channel, it's her house. But she has a lot of really, 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 really good, I guess, guests over to her house, if that's what you want to call it. Really good people. And the good people sometimes don't get heard because the shit people are just louder. And it's okay. But just remember, everybody, just it is what it is, and it's all good. So,
Of life, you only get one life. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's right. That's right.
Well, we'll have. I mean, there's another 10 channels that'll go live about it. I think the jerks are gonna go live about it too. So everybody's got to speak their piece on it.
And everybody can have an opinion
about Pertaining to Sherry that have nothing to do with nobody. Everybody's got to talk about it.
Yep. And everybody can have an opinion. It's what happens in the community. It's all good. Whatever. I just choose not to. I'm just watching sea turtles and, rocking on,
I know. How's Ruby doing?
Hey, look, let me tell you. Look, did you hear me telling that we almost got arrested? Me and the dog almost got arrested, girl.
What?
Yeah. Look, I'm not kidding y'all. Y'all think I'm kidding. I need to get my husband on the phone. He, look, we went, me and him.
Robbing a bank?
No, I wish we should have. Shit. I don't think I would have gotten, attacked as much as I did. We drove down to the beach, and it was Christmas Day. I saw Santa Claus and Mrs. Claus dressed up on the beach, sitting out there. The whole little get up, candy canes, like it was wild. So we walk out there, and I had Ruby Sue, my 3-pound dog, in a sling. Okay, she's too little to be on the beach. I get it that there's a rule, no dogs allowed on the beach. Get it. So all I want to do is take a quick picture. So I'm sitting there talking to Santa, and this is Clive, and these cops pull up in this little, ATV thing, 3 of them, and they're like, "No dogs on the beach." I said, "I understand that." I said, I said, "I'm just taking a quick picture with Santa and wave because the wave's really good." And I said, "And the waves," and I said, "She's on me. She's not on the beach." And then I'm leaving. And they just sat there and looked at me, and I was like, "Well, shit, I'm getting my picture." So Santa, took the picture real quick, got a couple shots, handed her to my husband. He holds her up in the air. I get a shot of the ocean in the background. They had pulled off like 25 feet. They rode back up and get out of the thing. Ruby said, "Come here." No, they get up and they get out like they're gonna do something. And I was like, damn. So I looked at Santa. We were about to. I was putting her back in her sling. We were about to leave because it was windy. And I looked at Santa and I said, "Well, I got 3 badge numbers." I said, "They need to be on the damn naughty list next year." My husband told me I should have said, "Hey, can I get my picture made with y'all? Her picture made with y'all? Her first little puppy arrest. We need a little first popo, little orange jumpsuit and everything." But yeah, she's doing good. So yeah, we almost got arrested. It was fun. Over a dog. Who would have thought it?
Oh,
Thug
well,
life.
I'm glad you didn't, even though you and your dog are thugs. That's right.
Man, I tell you, look, y'all wait for the pictures in Discord of her ankle monster that I'm making. Y'all just wait for it.
Did you see
I'm
Katie
making her
K
her own.
gifted 10 memberships and Nunya got one. That's fun for her.
Well, isn't that nice? Because of the day, let's see, I got Jones and Grain and PJ. Yeah,
Congrats.
yeah. The whole gang's got a membership. Everybody, emails for everybody.
Yeah, yeah. Gift memberships for all, whether you want them or not.
And that's all cool if you don't.
That's right. Queen, am I blowing everybody? Is it too loud or anything?
No, you're
Sound
fine.
okay?
You're all right. Thank you, Katie K, for gifting the 10 memberships. I appreciate that, love. And Glory says, "Hive strong. We got you, Queen." Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Like I said, I'm just glad people see through the fucking bullshit. They see, you know what I'm saying? That people know what's going on.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do.
They do.
Yeah,
And if you don't, that's okay. Just whatever. It is what it
you
is.
might later. Yeah.
I'd rather
You
have
see,
10 people with me that are good than 1,000 that are backbiters. So there's that.
the very first time I came in here and chatted, I might have came in and listened prior to this. Queen spotted out one of my comments. I was asking a question, and you guys were having a conversation about drawing a line of what was acceptable and what wasn't. And what I took from that conversation and why I kept coming back was because Queen said, you individually draw your own line. You decide what's right for you and what's wrong for you. And that's what you got to do for yourself. And to me, right there, that meant, that we're individuals and we get to decide. Even though this is the hive and we like to chill together, that doesn't mean we have to have a hive mind. And
exactly.
I really appreciated that. And it was really good for me because I came out of a very controlling long-term marriage, and I needed some place where I could just chill and be myself. I mean, now I'm considered a simp because I really, I don't take sides, but I try to listen to everything and stand up for what I think is right. But that's just who I am as a person. If I hear something that doesn't seem right, I go ahead and, you know, say what I think is right or what is wrong. Or like if I see some misinformation going out, I try to speak up. But I do more listening than I do talking. But that first time I came in here and she said that, that's just kind of how I want to be. I want to be able to make my own decisions based off of what I see here. And when people show you who they are, you got to believe them, right? So that's what.
Once you say you can't unsay, can you?
Right. No, it's absolutely, you absolutely can't. And that's what I think is happening right now. And it makes
when you think something on one person and you really think, you start thinking a lot of them, which I thought a lot of some of the people that I'm having a hard time. I'm lowering them off their pedestal. That's all that's happening. And,
I
you know,
cried
maybe
a
that,
lot today.
I haven't cried, but I've been
I did.
upset. I've been mad. But I'm not as close to with people. I don't let people get behind the scenes with me because I have before, and I learned my lesson. I've been burned by that, so I don't go behind the scenes with people I meet on YouTube.
Good idea, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
excellent
it's
idea.
sad. It's sad, but I learned. I got stabbed in the back myself, so I understand how it feels. But I just wanted to say, also kind of seconding what Brianna said earlier about I've been in a really bad situation physically, mentally, and just being able to have the community that this place has provided and the laughs and the camaraderie has really helped me. And I know that this is just a bump in the road, and it'll get back to that just as soon as possible. But on the other hand, I don't think that it's okay for people to be saying things that aren't true, and people have to stand up for what they know is right. And Queen has a right to defend herself, and people who know the issues that have happened have a right to say what they know. So as long as they're going to keep putting things out and misdirecting what's actually true, just put it all out then, you know? Why not just put it all out there? And, you know, if you're going to just put out clips and bits and misdirect and what I call propaganda, which that one channel we will not name that's all it is propaganda. Um, you know, might as well just put it all out there so everybody can get the whole thing. But I just believe that, you know, I'm in the right place and other people get to make that decision for themselves. So,
And
yep.
you know, Queen's not for everybody. The Hive isn't for
Right.
everybody. If it was, then she'd have 10 million followers.
Oh,
And
yeah.
you know, and that's cool. Everybody can have their own opinion and everything. It's just what hurt me is just what I saw in chat. Not the creators, not the creator today. That
Yeah.
did. But what I saw in chat, that's what made me cry today.
It was
And
it was off. I came in kind of late, so I didn't get to hear all of it, nor did I read all the chat. But some of the stuff I saw in chat was very sad to see, and so I understand where you're coming from. So I just wanted to say thank you for giving me a place to be late at night, sometimes during the day, sometimes while I'm at work. You guys are my coworkers, so I really appreciate that.
well, good. When do I get my paycheck?
Girl, it's all spent before
Bitch,
I
give me
even
my
have
check.
it.
I work for
Yeah.
Gummy, honey. I'm a cheap bitch. I work for Gummy. I
Thank
work
you.
for Gummy.
All right.
All right. Come by and get them. I'll share.
I'll give you the brand, honey. Now you bring them to me. Have a little vacay. Come on down.
All right.
Ben Dreamin just dropped 10 memberships, and then I think
Oh,
right
all
before
right.
that, literally Davis
Thank
dropped number
you.
5.
All
Thank you
right.
so much,
Welcome, new
Ben
Hive
Dreamin.
members.
Let's see here. Babodi gifted 5 memberships. Literal Davis fam gifted 5 memberships. Trina says, love the channel. And Ben Dreamin gifted 10 memberships. Thank you, girls, so much. And if you guys get one, make sure you guys tell them thank you.
I didn't get a thank you from mine the other day from certain people.
Showing out, showing some love.
But I've been here. I don't know how long I've been a member. It's been almost a year for a membership, but I don't know how long I was here before that. And I'm happy to be here. So I hope more people understand that this is just a bump in the road. And sometimes it's a speed bump because people get to see things for what they really are.
Half glass full, not half glass
Yeah,
empty.
exactly. Sometimes it's a speed bump. So, and you know, you get to see people for who they really are and people that are here for you. So that's awesome too. So I've noticed the numbers have been really high. That's not a bad thing, you know.
Yeah, I'm very grateful for the support I have, and I'll tell you what, I have a lot of support. I get, like I said, I get a lot of good emails, and there's, you know, now that there's people who want to watch and talk about my, donations and things like that or whatever they've done. A lot of them have like privately started sending things because they don't want to deal with the bullshit in public, like the.
Mm-hmm. Well, even better, because then YouTube don't get their 40% or whatever it is nowadays.
That's right. That's right.
But anyways, I appreciate you letting me come up and chat with you for a minute. I really wanted to just let you know that it's been important to me to be able to come over here and listen to you guys chat and hang out in the chat and occasionally come up and point something out, or have my say. So thank you again, and I hope this is. Hope you get lots of hugs. That's all I gotta say.
Absolutely.
I appreciate you guys. So I'm gonna hop
Thank
down
you,
to the
love.
chat. No problem. I'm gonna hop down to the chat where I'm more comfortable, and y'all have a good one. And it's
All
almost
right.
New Year's, so
Right.
happy 2024.
Bye, honey.
Bye.
I'll get my gummies later.
Okay.
Fast Wiener, I'll roll up on you.
Oh
You
shit.
run them out to my Lamborghini.
All right, Elle, you want to go over this
Yeah, I'm
video?
gonna hop down.
Oh yeah, I
I'm gonna
understand
hop
what's going
down.
on with this. Yeah, I'll help you.
All right, love you, dears.
We
I'll be
love
down
you.
in
We'll
chat.
talk to you in a little bit.
All right.
Brianna, member for 8 months. 8 months. That was April. I joined while sitting in the ICU with my diabetic son. I remember the day I joined. I was crying with happiness. Oh, like I said, I'm glad you guys are here. I really am. All right, let's roll this video. Let's get this playing because we need to go over this, figure this out here. All right. This is what we're okay. So this is where talking about Jenny. Oh, hold on, let me go play. All right.
I couldn't wait anymore, Luke. Okay. I want y'all to tell me what you get from this. Okay. The important part is right here, where it says when Johnson hit me up the other week asking for anything I had on her. She's talking about PJ. Okay. I sent her everything, pics of her at work and her government name, date of birth, address, in case you were going to go after her for doxing, because Johnson got a whole dox, but her hands are clean. See, to me, that ain't clean hands. What are you talking about?
Was there a timestamp I'm supposed to stop it at?
No, but you see how like she's talking about PJ, like you're talking about PJ.
Yep.
And then it switches, and she's saying that this is about Tanya G's docs, but she does. If you
This
go
is
to
not
like
about Tanya G's docs at all. This is PJ. This is PJ's docs. This has nothing to do with no Tanya fucking G.
if you go back, yeah, because you'll go back at the end. She talks about Tanya G, and there's no information. It's in a misattest. Yeah, at 4
There's
minutes.
no.
Let me see. 4:45. 4 minutes 45 is where Mr. sent pictures.
4:45. Okay, let's go back here. So after these statements, I reached out to Missa to try together.
Okay. Missing.
Okay, so
4:25. Yeah, around 4:20. Yeah.
So okay, so we're at 4:42. Do I need to back it up?
4:30. Go back it up a little. Yeah. Yeah. Right to that screenshot a little bit more. It's like 4:30. Yeah, like, or just play it from here, and we'll catch it.
Yeah, as I say, I'm at 4:30. So there we go. This right here.
Okay.
All right. So stop it here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So okay. So it says, "Hey, this is Melissa from It's a Mood. Hey, babe. Okay, Melissa, can you send me anything you have about PJ?" So she sends her Facebook link. Sure, her job would like to be aware of her harassment, doxing, and behavior, being she works with the public and is a HIPAA compliant. Other than that, I just know she's a cunt Yes, bitch. Thank you. And she says, do you have contact with Tanya G?
And she says, no.
No, I just have a screenshot from her Facebook page from a few months back. I no longer have access to her Facebook page. I see she has me blocked in Messenger. She just recently blocked me. Is there more? Is this keep going?
No, I mean, that's just, she says, thank you for PJ's docs. And then right here, it says, like, she's trying to say that this whole thing is about Tanya G's docs, but it's not, because look, it says, no, I don't have any information on her. You know what I mean? So I don't know the whole thing. It just sounds like she's trying to twist it a little bit to be about, not about PJ, to be about Tanya. And it looks like nobody ever found anything out about Tanya.
Oh, okay.
Because the Tanya G stuff was after she thanked her for PJ's docs.
It was after. You see that? The whole up above here is PJ's docs, and then it says, and then she said, thank you. And then, do you have anything about Tanya G? So I don't know why she played that clip trying to explain that she was reached out, you know, to get Tanya G's docs. You know what I mean? So I don't, she's twisting it, it seems like to me.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, because the PJ's docs was well before Tanya G. Messenger, she just recently blocked me. Okay. And this is all Tanya G shit right here.
Mm-hmm. Or just, you know.
That's what I got from Tanya G. Coming in clutch. Thanks, babe. Who's that? That's Joneson. Coming in clutch. Thanks, babe. Is that her?
No, that
Love coming in clutch. Thanks, babe.
That's Mrs. Side over there. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. I'm sorry.
So I did this thing. This is Tuesday, May 23rd. By chance, you want PJ's date of birth and government name? For what?
This is all Missa on the left. Jones on the right.
Have you looked her up yet? Okay. What the fuck? I was to say, I can't see. It's blurry for me unless it's not for you guys. She goes by Ivana because her name something something. Okay. Address and possible family members of PJ's. Yeah, this is all the same shit I was sent. Yeah. All the same
the Tanya
shit.
C is after she thanked her for PJ's docs. So she's saying that this whole thing was like a misunderstanding, that it was about, you know, you can see what I mean. It's pretty obvious. She's just trying to
I was
twist
gonna say
it.
it's not. No, she asked her for PJ's information. That's straight. She didn't. She just say she asked her for her information.
Yeah, she's trying to say that she wasn't. That she was asking for Tanya G and got that sent on accident or something. That's what it sounds like. Her video is trying to twist it. That it.
Yeah, no, because to me that's you're asked for PJ's fucking information and you got it. I mean, then the Tanya G shit was after that, right? That's what I'm seeing.
That's what I read there. That's what I'm getting from
fucking missing. Am I missing something or what? Because I don't see
I don't know. I don't see why she just did this video, because it just kind of shows more that. And it's the same information that you eventually got, right? So.
Yes, I mean, what's the point? I mean, when you ask for somebody's private information, whether it's private or public, that's a big deal, right? That's why, you know, it was such a big deal to fight with me and not be cool with me and not, you know, want to fuck with me, right? That's the whole thing, huh?
Yeah. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Well, it seems like that's the same shit. That's the same shit you're doing. Asking for the shit in private, and I didn't put it out in public either. You didn't put it out in public. Not until right now. I didn't put it out in public either, so.
Just she didn't ask for Tanya G stuff until the way end, after she thanked her for PJ's docs. So I don't know why she's trying to twist it and make it seem like she never asked for PJ's docs in this video, It seems like that's whatever happened with Jen, last night on Jenny Jen, like kind of got her riled up because they kind of like caught her, and she's trying to prove it this way, but she's proving it by like trying to say it's for somebody that it wasn't. That's all. I mean, it's just manipulation. More manipulation is all it is, really. It's just more of the same stuff. That's all. Nothing new to see here. Everybody's being fucking manipulated.
Yeah, it's Alicia said she must be learning from Laura. Let me climb up on my pedestal real quick and draw my line in the sand. I mean, what the fuck? I don't understand why even. I don't understand even what the fuck this
I
video
don't
is.
even understand why this video, because it just shows, like, I don't know, it shows everything right there
It's
in
all the
front of
same
you.
shit. It's all the same shit. This is all the same shit I was saying. I was saying all the
prove
same
anything.
bullshit.
And Jones didn't put this video out?
Yes.
Yeah, and trying to make it seem like she was asking that it was like about Tanya G and not about PJ. I mean, that's what it seems like to me. I don't know. Maybe Joneson could explain it a different way, because it sounds to me that, like, I don't know, more manipulative like techniques or that I don't know why this whole video was even put out.
Okay, so hey, this is Missa from It's a Mood. Hey, babe. Okay, so Missa, can you send me anything you have about PJ? This is her Facebook, and she is an NEMS.
Yeah, she also said she deleted this whole docs as soon as she, like, I don't think
No,
you could delete stuff on Facebook. Like, you can't really delete things from the other people sent you. I don't think you could archive it and stuff, but like, it's different than Discord where you could just delete stuff. You can unsend things, but not from the other side.
Didn't you say she sent this to you as well?
No, I don't have this. Oh, no,
Okay.
I might have something with I don't know, not this whole thing.
I would say I couldn't remember, but I know it says here. I'm sure her job would like to be aware of her harassment, doxing, and behavior, being she works with the public and is a HIPAA compliant. So see, other than that, I just know that she's a kind. She says, "Yes, bitch, thank you. Do you have contact with Tanya G?" That's a whole nother conversation you're going into. So yes, bitch, thank you would be the end of this conversation, starting on to another one. Do you have contact with Tanya G? This is about Tanya G here. None of this is, right? That's how I'm taking it. That's
Yep. Yeah. Exactly.
And these are screenshots that she was sent again. So it's not, and it's private information. So none of this really even had to be shown or needed to be shown, but whatever. Let's see here. That's what I got from Tanya G. Coming in clutch. Thanks, babe. Loved coming in clutch. Thanks, babe. So I did a thing. By chance, you want her date of birth and
sorry.
Why would she want this though after she just said she got it and deleted it? Why, you know what I'm saying? Why would she? Is this Tanya G's information that she's trying to give her government name to, or what? I don't understand the. See what I mean?
I think she got the information. I think is Missa saying she got the information from Tanya G, and they're saying Tanya G came in clutch.
Shit, it might be. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's what I'm picking up.
Very well could be. That's the fucking problem when you have fucking private messages and you don't know the context and you don't know the conversation previous and you don't know the conversation after. You have no idea what was going on. You have no idea what was said. You can only fucking assume and guess. That's why private fucking shit needs to stay private and public shit stays public. That's it. And yeah, I don't blame you, Ellie, for deleting the shit. I sure as fuck do not blame you for deleting all of it. I sure as fuck would have too with any of them that are pulling this fuck shit.
I mean, I'm sure, like, whatever, they could dox me in a second. It's all right. I don't give a shit.
Well, I mean,
It's all right. I'm public. I have a public life, so it's okay for me to be doxxed. I've already went through this in my head, but I'll know where it comes from if it happens. Truthfully, you know.
she's saying in the video that she's saying in the video, Missa got it from Tanya and Missa gave it to Joneson, but Joneson said she never asked for it and that she didn't dox it. Yeah, she did ask for it. She says it right there. PJ's today's pawn and Johnson's wife. Well, I mean, I don't understand how. That one message changes everything. So
it does. That one message does change everything. You get it?
Yeah, like I said, it's not. That's not. I don't know how. I don't know. I don't know how this is supposed to make her not look like a doxer when she said, "Hey, do you have any information on PJ?"
That's what I'm confused about.
Missa, can you send me anything you have about PJ?
And then there's PJ stuff right below it, correct?
Yeah, and then here's this message right here. When Joneson hit me up the other week asking for anything I had on her, I sent everything. So that's the same thing, everything.
Pretty black and white.
When the screenshots got dropped, it's all the same information. So I don't understand what the point of this is.
Trying to twist it that she wasn't asking for PJ's docs. It sounds like that, but I don't know. I don't want to lie. Maybe Joneson could explain it. I mean, this video, it pointed to her more to, I don't know why she did this. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like she's spiraling out of control a bit to me, just personally, just looking on the inside. I don't understand why she would put this all out, because it shows that she was asking for that docs pretty much.
Okay,
right?
here. She said, let's listen to the video. It's an 8-minute video. This shit's long as fuck. Okay, here we go. I don't even.
Yeah, let's just listen. Okay.
Where it says,
We'll go back to it and listen.
And I want y'all to, I mean, I couldn't wait anymore, Luke, okay? I want y'all to tell me what you get from this, okay? The important part is right here, where it says, when Joneson hit me up the other week asking for anything I had on her, she's talking about PJ, okay? I sent her everything. Pics of her at work and her government name, date of birth, address, in case you were going to go after her for doxing. Because Joneson got a whole dox, but her hands are clean. See, to me, that ain't clean hands. What are you talking about? You're over here in the background messaging people and getting people's docs. That ain't clean hands.
Rather do. Oh, Jenny Jen Jen, boo boo, kitty, this is not going to age well for you. Oh, man. All right, let me show y'all the truth. I've been screaming this for a few months now. Let me show y'all.
Well, it doesn't seem like it's aging well for Joneson either right now. I reached out to Miss after a live she did where she claimed PJ was doxing and harassing Tanya G, an ex-supporter of Dolly's. This is that live stream. So, okay, is this one right here?
Angela D has it. So now his girlfriend PJ in one of Joneson's Soapgate videos said she got an email from PJ that PJ gets everybody's information. So now here's another second person that's getting people's addresses, phone numbers, government names, social media names to line up the orders and stuff like that. You know, I just have to.
Okay, so this is Missa talking about she got information sent to her too. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I have to throw some music up behind here real quick. Keep it transformative.
Yep.
So many receipts. I don't know. Maybe I should just start showing them all. That's what I'm thinking I might start doing. You know, Tanya's channel has been took down. There was a mockery channel that was made of Tanya G. Doxing her, pictures of her parents, talking about her dead dog. They made up false charges on her in this video. And So, I contacted Twitter, the YouTube, tagged all the people on that. Tanya, you got to do it too. Eventually it took a couple months, but the channel did come down. And, and people, so I just want to do a little throwback on Tanya G in case anybody has missed it, if anybody's in here watching it. So Tanya G was a loyal supporter of Jimmy's for a minute. And, she ordered some product from him.
Yeah, we all know the story about Tanya G.
Yep.
She was a supporter of his, and she's no longer a supporter of his.
Soapgate, we learned about her. Remember all the soap she
This
bought?
is all okay. So for the next we get to hear Missa explain Tanya G's shit that really has nothing to do with Jonesin.
Probably not. Can you do it 1-5? Won't be too fast.
So 2 minutes of this video really has nothing to even do with anything about this, but okay, we'll carry on.
And she never got it. And she text messaged, she DM'd. Eventually, I guess the third point of contact, maybe fourth point of contact, was she called him on one of his lives about getting the soap. And, of course, he was all nice to her on the live, blah, 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 blah. But then once he hung up, then he drugged her. So,
of course, because she's going to be like, oh, don't call here with that bullshit.
And then, so then when I came out and Free to Be came out and, more people were just coming out and talking and showing support, before Tanya G was even making her videos, a lot of what her videos now that are on YouTube are clips that she thinks maybe I could use, another internet troll could use to help drag them, just anything that's just out of the ordinary. She's putting us out there for all of us.
Right.
So,
which is true because Tanya G's tagged me in a few of her videos. So Jonesin explaining the messages is the main part. Yeah, I was going to say, because this is kind of, this is kind of just a whole lot of nothing, really, but.
Tanya, PJ.
So after these statements, I reached out to Missa to try and gather the receipts for what she was claiming. Okay, so that's now. Okay, here's the important part here.
Okay. Missa, can you send me anything you have about PJ?
Somebody said it's too fast. Hold on a second. All right.
Okay. Missa, can you send me anything you have about PJ?
Right there, Missa, can you send me anything you have about PJ? She just said it herself.
I'm confused on what point she's trying to prove here.
So what is she trying to say again? She didn't ask? She's saying she didn't. Is that what
I think they're saying she's asking for Tanya G's, not PJ's. It says PJ's right here.
She's trying to like.
That's not what she just said. Hold on. No.
Missa, can you send me anything you have about PJ?
Missa, can you send me anything you have about PJ? I knew I didn't fucking hear that wrong.
She sent me her Facebook. I let it go. I didn't say nothing. She said, sure, her job would like to be aware of her harassment, doxing, and behavior, being she works with the public and is HIPAA compliant. Other than that, I just know she's a cunt. I said, okay, yes, bitch, thank you. Do you have contact with Tanya G? Because the Tanya G and PJ stuff is what I was wanting.
What would you want Tanya G? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. Maybe she did, but that don't make no fucking sense to me. I don't know.
So these are the messages she sent to me pertaining to Tanya G.
Okay, let's go back and read these because I don't even know what the fuck they say. So here. No, I just have a screenshot from her Facebook page from a few months back. I no longer have access to her Facebook page. I see she has me blocked in Messenger. She just recently blocked me, even though I haven't said anything to her since. There's 2 comments made.
Pertaining.
2 comments made. I made to her in Messenger in February. I don't know her real name. I just know why she's Ivy J on Facebook. That's PJ.
Exactly. That's right there. That Ivy. What?
I made in Messenger in February. I don't know her real name. I just know she's Ivy J on Facebook. So that's PJ's information. Ivy J is PJ. She's admitted that she has had bankruptcies in the comments in one of her community posts and is divorced. So that is not about Tanya fucking G.
Into Tanya G.
What?
Okay.
Jeff, has she admitted to being bankruptcies? I remember looking at her friends list a few weeks ago, and she has a lot of friends in Chicago.
See, this confused the fuck out
And
of me
it's
too
still
because
doc stuff.
And so that's what I got from Tanya G. So Miss is saying that Tanya G
sent her that, yeah.
That all Tanya G sent her was that her name is Ivy J on Facebook, and she's admitted to having bankruptcies in her comments and shit, and that she's divorced. This is all she got from Tanya G, meaning these 3 messages. That's Tanya G did not dox PJ out. She didn't. Why isn't all the fucking shit that she sent her in there?
That would have said that's what I got about Tanya G,
This
not
shit
from
right here.
Tanya G.
She sent me her Facebook.
All this.
maybe Joneson could explain it better because this just makes her look more guilty to me. It confused the fuck out of me when I first watched it, and then I don't know. I just
yeah, I was gonna say I'm not sure even what the fuck I'm supposed.
she was trying to see, it seemed like she was trying to think that
Pertaining to Tanya G.
misunderstood. Sorry.
Sorry, no, it's okay. Go ahead. I didn't realize the volume was down. Say it again. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead, baby. I didn't mean to be rude. Go ahead.
Oh, you there?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I went across the room. It just seems like she was trying to make it seem like misunderstood her, but it doesn't seem like she did. That's all, right?
When you go down, it says this is all I got from Tanya G. That would have said that this is all I got about Tanya G, not from Tanya G.
All right, here we go.
G. Okay. And it's still doc stuff. She said, that's what I got from Tanya G. I said, coming in clutch. She said, so I did this thing. By chance, do you want PJ's date of birth and government name? I said, have you?
Well, fuck, she gave you everything else. I mean, you know.
You looked her up yet? She said, so her and her kid live at her mom's. Her ex-husband she filed bankruptcy with got engaged in November. Her date of birth. She goes by Ivy because her name is Ivana. Previously. Her address. Then she sends me this. Then she sends me, I guess, their divorce court stuff. I'd never even clicked it. You can tell I haven't clicked it. Then she sends me the ex-husband and the new old lady. Her mama's house. Her mama's kitchen with the Easter tree.
That was the big fucking deal, right?
Yeah.
That was a big ass fucking deal, huh?
Wow.
I feel like she's just telling on herself, and it's just crazy because she's making it seem like misunderstood her, but she didn't, because she asked for the Tanya G thing later on. I just can't believe this. I mean, am I like Joneson? Are we like misunderstanding you right now? Because this seems like you're just telling on yourself. I don't understand. What the? I'm sorry. This is just really frustrating. I'm sorry. This is crazy to me, and I just feel like I've just been.
It's very fucking frustrating.
Exactly what Dolly and PJ were just talking about. This is her sister. I said, damn, girl. Then she sent me her phone number. Should be enough for Queen Bee to do what she's got to. I guess she assumed I was asking for Queen Bee. But I was asking because I was going to do a video showing the interactions between Tanya G and PJ, because Missa said that PJ was harassing Tanya G. I said, girl, that's not the stuff I was wanting. I thought you had screenshots of PJ doxing Tanya G. I must have been mistaken. I thought that's what you were talking about. Laugh out loud. My bad, girl. I'm scared of having personal info like this. Folks be cray cray. She made a video that has since been removed off YouTube, doxing Tanya, which is what I was wanting. I wasn't sure if Queen Bee might take legal action against her for her doxing and whatnot.
So she wanted Tanya G's docs.
Right. So, I mean,
the
what the hell?
doxing evidence, whatever.
And she said she still never received the video. Same shit. It's the same fucking difference.
I feel like
I said she may. She hasn't mentioned to me if she's planning to take action. I'll ask her. She said if she does, she has her legal name and address. Thought that's what you wanted it for. I said, laugh my ass off. Nah, girl, I wanted to prove she was doxing people.
Jessica, Missa said she sent you all PJ's information to give me. Did you not get her email? Missa mentioned how PJ was in the one behind the Tanya G hate page and that she had receipts. So I asked her for them and she sent me PJ's docs. I told her that is not the shit. That is not the shit I was looking for. But in your video, you said, send me everything you have on PJ.
And you said, you came in clutch. Like, I'm confused as well.
Came in clutch as hell. Send me everything you have on PJ. So what the fuck? Because it's right here.
Okay.
Missa, can you send me anything you have about PJ? You didn't say, can you send me anything you have about PJ for Docs and Tanya G or anything about Tanya G? So I guess I'm fucking confused on how
I think
Tanya G got even brought up into this.
Yeah. She's trying to like say that it was for Tanya G, but I think she made this video too fast and she forgot to like leave some stuff out because the stuff that I talk about self-snitching on yourself. I don't know why the fuck she put this out even to show that she's doxing, that she wanted people's personal information behind the scenes. That's what it looks like to me. Maybe I'm seeing things wrong. I don't even know anymore. Like, am I seeing it wrong? Like, this is just crazy.
I'm trying to see it wrong, but I don't know how to not read that the way it is.
Maybe Jonesin, you're probably hiding in the bushes somewhere. Maybe you could pop in on one of your accounts and let us know if we're seeing things wrong. I don't know.
There's an account here that says stop it. It says, Ellie, you've seen this. So I'm guessing that might be either her or somebody in there.
I have not seen this. Like, I didn't, like, these are a lot of pieces to put together. I don't pay that much attention to all of this and Tanya G and wanting Tanya G's docs. Like, I don't pay attention to that kind of bullshit. I have too much other shit in my mind to pay attention to. You know what I mean? For real. Like, you might have sent me, I think you did send me some kind of video, but I don't remember this from months ago. Are you kidding me? I have other things in my head. Like, and I didn't put all this together until just now, today. Like, that this is like, I don't understand. Am I like
right here? It says stop it. It says Ellie at 100 knew all about this.
What knew about what though? That you were that you wanted.
I said we're gonna need you to come back under your real account, please and thank you.
And maybe explain it to us. What are we like? What is wrong? Like, what am I seeing wrong here, though? This is a video that you put out today, Jonesin. Right. Doesn't matter who had it. Doesn't matter who had it. I'm just trying to like figure out what this is. That's all we're trying to figure out. You put it out. Yeah, you're fucking gaslighting me hardcore with that like stupid stop. I know that's you, Jonesin. I've seen that before. It's the only person that says talks to me.
What the fuck, man? I don't even know. Yeah, that's all the same shit. It's all the same shit.
Or Wilma is Willow, and too far is probably Grain. It's like the only people that pop out and talk to me. Like, fuck you all, guys. Like, this is ridiculous. I did nothing wrong to anybody. I'm not choosing any fucking sides. I'm just using my eyes. And like, you can't like, how do you twist this? She's trying to twist it and make it seem like this whole docs to PJ is for Tanya G. What? I mean, what the fuck? And we're the crazy ones. Yeah. We're the felons. We're like, I've never asked or want anybody's fucking information behind the scenes. Who gives a shit about this stuff? Not me. Gosh, these people are fucked in the head.
It's all right. Calm down. You're good.
And there we are going back talking about our fucking naps. Yeah, fuck all that dirty ass shit, Cappy says. Jonathan says, yep, deleted that shit immediately. And then Cap says, yeah, I'm about to take a nap. Good, because no one fucking wants that shit. And I says, I'm guessing this is either me or somebody else that says it was such a good long nap. You got that. You're goddamn right.
I'm sorry, I'm being so upset about this. I just, you know what I mean? Like,
that's all right. I didn't even see this video. I didn't even know this was out to go through it like this.
I had no clue. Zero.
I did. She said I did eventually send over what PJ what Miss has sent me. I never sent it to anyone else, even Queen.
We just went.
Oh, okay, so you're expecting me to tell people to shut up. Then okay, I'm gonna need you to tell your channel, the channel that you claim you're not a part of, that you're not involved in. I'm gonna need you to tell them to stop their shit too. Okay. I mean, I didn't know we controlled other people, so
that's what it's like, sir. That's what it felt like. I mean,
so
I don't know. She just told on herself.
I'm
There's
gonna need you
nothing
to
that.
tell Deets to stop making her videos.
Yeah.
I mean, I wish you would explain it, because to me that's pretty black and white, unless I'm just totally reading it incorrectly or whatever. I don't know.
Shit, if I'm reading it wrong, let me know.
Great One says the message that shown at 6:32 is what Joneson is standing on. It said that is now what she wanted. Great One said.
You want me to pull the video back up at 6:32? You said.
Yeah, it's a Great One said the message.
Okay,
yeah,
I'll pull it back up. Hold on.
6:32. Okay.
I mean, you want to see things differently when you see stuff like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and
Like,
then when they review it, they sit back and fucking laugh. The shit's funny. It's not fucking funny.
yeah, they
funny.
think it's probably so funny that I'm, you know.
It's just time to put it to bed. It's.
Let me go pull this video back up. Is the link back here? I don't even know where the fuck.
Go to your history, YouTube history. I think that's how you do it.
Hold on. All right, 6:32. You said. Let's see.
Yeah, Great One said 6:32. She took the video down. Absolute Shambles said.
What video? Who did?
I don't know. Absolute Shambles just said 7:19, or just now. She took the video down.
Well, I don't know who you're talking about, because the one's still playing for me. So.
Well,
don't refresh it.
Well, I'm just saying it's still playing for me, so I don't know. Maybe she's not. Maybe they're not talking about her video.
Maybe.
Maybe it's a different one. I don't know. Or maybe it's not. It'll stop playing in the middle of it then. Maybe. I don't know.
It's back up, but shorter. Absolute Shambles said.
No, I still see the video up.
6:30. Yeah, I was gonna say it's playing just fine for me. So I don't know.
Word.
Okay, I'm at 6:33. You need me to go back further to 6:32? You said.
Yeah, Great One said 6:32. Let's see here. So, Good Egg says the only thing that matters is that she asked directly before it. Got it. Thanked her. The 6:32 timestamp comes after that, and it's a different topic. That's what Good Egg said. She crops some. Wait, people were saying that in the chat that she crops them out.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay, so if we're at 6:32, here's 6:30.
Graham said, read what she says in the large block of the chat.
Girl, that's not the stuff I was wanting. I thought you had screenshots of PJ doxing Tanya G. I must have been mistaken. I thought that's what you were talking about. My bad. I'm scared of having personal info like that. Folks, be cray-cray. She said she made a video that has since been removed off of YouTube, doxing Tanya G. Is that what you wanted me to read?
I guess so. That's what the chat was saying. Gray one brought it up. Why is everybody saying she took it down and did stuff out in the chat? There's multiple people saying it. So yep, says the video was never removed and edited. That's a lie. So yeah, guys, if it's not edited or anything like that, then don't say that. Felix says nope. She says after thanking her, says she doesn't want it on the phone but keeps it all. Yeah, that's a problem. I'm confused because she did thank her and then afterwards says that I don't know. Jones, if you're here, just jump up and explain it. I use the bathroom real quick. Just give me 30 seconds.
Oh, is this your other account, Joneson, or one of you guys? B. Tim, she showed the truth in her Discord. She asked what you looked like in January, and you sent her the fake picture in May. She asked for PJ's info. She got that info and then tried to cover her tracks. Yeah, because she said, can you send me anything you have on PJ? And then when Mrs. sent it all, she was like, okay, never mind. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. But that's kind of how that seemed.
Okay, so also I guess she brings up the job stuff. Missa literally talks about contacting PJ's job, getting her in trouble for online stuff. Joneson response is yes, bitch. What someone said.
Which must be back here. Yeah, sure, her job would like to be aware of her harassment, doxing, and behavior, being that she works with the public and is HIPAA compliant. And it says, other than that, I just know she's a cunt. She said, yes, bitch, yes, thank you. Do you have contact with Tanya G? So that looks bad right there. But I mean, then again, I've had conversations like that too, where, you know what I'm saying, I say something and it looks bad.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know what community Yep came from. I'm not really too sure.
Yeah, I think maybe
where this video came from. Joneson made this video, and she put this video out herself. When I was gone, I guess, or when I was running there, and she dropped this video. So we were going over it because I didn't know what the fucking point of it was. I don't understand what the fucking point of the video even is.
I didn't know J made the other video. I had no clue about any of this. Someone said the question, why is Joneson wanting this info even back then? I don't know. You'd have to ask her, Stitching.
Gray one says that is what I was trying to say at Boston. She wanted the info then. When she got it at the end, said, no, that's not what I wanted. It makes it look like her hands are clean, but she kept the dogs.
Oh, I see what she's saying. Okay.
She should have said that in between the other docs, the first docs and PJ, not at the end after all the Tanya G stuff, right? If she didn't want to get any information, like, I don't understand why she didn't just say, please don't send me any of this. Like, that's not what I wanted at the beginning.
Okay, she said she's been screaming this for months. PJ asked her for it and got it months ago. Well, guess what? I've been screaming this shit for Grandma Sherry for months, and she even told them, and it was handled months ago in August. Yeah, here
This
we
is
fucking
Nunya.
are.
100% Nunya.
Don't come in under fake account shit. Come stand on it. Stand on it, big dog.
Why
Say
don't
it.
you guys come in? I went under my own account and got attacked. Like maybe we're misunderstanding it. I don't understand. Like, so like after the whole thing, you said, "Oh no, I didn't want any of that," but like, I don't get it.
We've been on panel for over a year together. It's very easy. Just jump up and explain it to us at least, like, because I mean, a lot of people were fucking irate with Queen about a certain something. That'd be pretty fucking hypocritical.
Chronicle says no, because immediately after getting PJ's doc, she says thank you. You can't say 2 hours later, that's not what I wanted, when you already acknowledged it and thanked her for it.
Exactly. Thank you. Exactly. 100%. That's exactly what I'm saying. You would have said that message at the end, in the middle, right? Before. It's just so crazy.
You would think.
Right. Ben Dreamin said, shit, they're all members now. I get the need to reply when you feel lied on. I get that, but someone has to take the high road. Yeah, I thought it was done and over with, and then today, bam, we wake up to a fucking live stream being done.
Yeah. So, I mean, and then this is a video she just put out. I mean, we're just trying to figure it out here and look at it. You know, she's like analyzing every word I say, every word we all say all the time. We're just trying to figure out a video that you just put out, Jones, and that's all. That's all. We're just trying to, you know. But it just seems like what Chronicles just said, that's what I said. You should have like asked for that, said, oh no, this is not what I asked for. Back up between PJ's and whatchamacallit's info, Tanya's info, whatever. I mean, it's pretty obvious. I mean, just use like a little bit of critical thinking and you figure this shit out. It's not rocket science. You know what I mean? I don't know why she put this out and made it. I don't hope she doesn't get any backlash for this from other people, truthfully, because it kind of just shows that she's fine with doxing, or she would have said that message at the end in the middle. Hello.
Ellie, read Chronicles. Just like 5 messages up, I think.
I'm sorry, I missed it. Did you read it? I missed it.
It says, Ellie, can you get me a burger? You hand me the burger. I say, thank you for the burger. I eat the burger. 2 hours later, Ellie, I don't really want a burger.
Yeah, Chronicles, exactly. That's how I look at it. I mean, I never looked at it close. I mean, I don't know. You don't see things until you see them. I don't know. She's the one that put this out today and let us all kind of look at it. I mean, she's just self-snitching a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, maybe
that's the analogy way. That's a good way to put it, though. I mean,
that's a really easy way to understand it. Yeah. You would have just like thrown up if, like, you know, you just said.
You said, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. Right away.
Right away.
She just tagged B-Tim in a community post, and it's silly because it's what B-Tim has always said.
Yeah, B-Tim did. He said he's not getting involved in all that shit. He doesn't care if she said something bad about him when she was mad. She said something bad about him when he was mad, or whoever. It doesn't matter who it is. He doesn't give a fuck. It is what it is.
You spend a lot of time on panel with people and you get an argument. That shit happens. It's if you can work it out, you know, in my opinion, behind, you know, closed doors, you know what I mean, and work stuff out. Shit, what, a month and a half ago, maybe a month ago.
Spin, yeah, it was a good spin, yeah, and that's a good alt too.
And just so, like, I read Jones's community post just now. Me and Indy didn't go in there and spin anything. Indy said something about B-Tim. Nobody said you dox B-Tim. I don't know where that's coming from. Nobody.
And I never said that either.
Nobody dox B-Tim. It was supposedly a fake picture that was passed around. That's it. End of story. Anything else was private that you made public, and I don't like making private things public. That one thing was me and you, Jones, and like, you know what I'm talking about, and that's ridiculous to take that to the public. The other thing about passing that photo around that was fake, you know, there's no doxing. There's no doxing anywhere. I don't know what has any.
Someone wrote in our chat that I went and told Indy that Jones and doxed him. Nope. because number one, it wasn't a dox, okay, in my opinion. Number two, that never happened. I only told one person, that was just recently.
B Tim said it was a fake picture. That's not
Yeah.
like, so we're not saying you dox B Tim at all. So, and I think we just leave B Tim out of this. He likes his anonymity. Leave him out of it. That's what I say. All of it, everything. You know, just leave him out of it.
This is stupid. We used to have so much fun and all this bullshit happens. It's ridiculous.
Say what now? What did Queen want PJ's docs for, and what did she do with it? What did Joneson do with it? I don't know what Joneson did with it. I have no idea.
Nunya with her fucking questions. Why don't you just come
Nunya,
into
bring
your
your
regular
funky ass
account?
in here. Bring your fucking ass in here.
Totally your fucking writing style. Whoever it is, if it's not you, if it's not Nunya, you are like twinsies with your fucking questions and passive aggressiveness in those questions. Come on. Like, I don't know why any of them would just come in here by themselves. And I went into there into my own account today and got like reamed. Like, what is
That's some cowardly shit. You watching from a fucking Discord under a fake
Nunya
account.
just started a live.
Come say what you gotta say.
Oh, sorry. Someone just put that in the chat, so it might not be her.
They're claiming she doxed B Tim by the fake picture, and the fact that Sinner claimed he had it to Joneson is the only one who could have sent it, because he only sent it to her unless Sinner lied. Of course, Sinner probably fucking lied to start shit. That's something she needs to take care of. She needs to check him for that.
He don't got shit. I guarantee that. There's no way. He just runs his fucking mouth. He just bumps those gums. That's all that man does, or that boy does. He ain't a man.
I don't know.
it is what it is, right? You know, just got to move on from all this. Leave it in the past.
Yeah, it's
you know what I mean?
it's time to just get done with
Yeah, this is like the final straw right here. You know, for me.
it. I always have hope in the future, but we'll see, I guess. Yeah,
Christina from Flint said that Captain Napton needs to drag someone for giving her private messages out in a fucking video. What the fuck? I'm really upset. Nobody fucks with my Captain Napton. This is foul as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Discord didn't break the camel's back. Joneson, making hers and then allowing Nunya to come in and just take the fuck over and do whatever she wanted to do is what happened. And then Willow followed suit. And a couple others. I know Dietz is on the way she talked, man. She was spewing hate for me left and right on that video, on that live stream. It was fucking, what the fuck? Like, holy hell. You really that fucking mad over me saying you got a whiny fucking voice and you was dick riding? Are you serious? You got some thin fucking skin, especially to be making fucking videos like you are. Girl, bye. Stop that shit.
See that say what now?
Don't
Like,
nobody
you
want
see-
that garbage on their fucking channel. That's why they made a fucking throwaway to do it. Come on now.
Say what now is like you're so obvious. It's so fucking obvious. Like, only one person would know that. Kidding me.
It's not an alt, though. It's not an alt.
No. They just all of a sudden know like fucking private things that happen in my head. Yeah, right. Whatever. People, they're so transparent.
Yeah, when I got told that you got jumped on for being on my panel and that you weren't supposed to be on my panel and that Willow jumped your ass for being up here, I was like, are you fucking kidding me? You got to be
2 sentences. I said like 2 sentences that day and they all friggin' jumped all over me. That was the beginning of the end for me, truthfully, because I saw that, look, I like all the behaviors that they're saying that like you go around and you follow them and you do this and you do that. They're doing that to the people around them. I see it.
And here.
Coming in under alts, being passive aggressive. That's fucking bullshit. I don't know. I don't like that kind of, this place is fucked up. I know it is. I know YouTube is a crazy place and it makes people do things that I think they just, you know, is not going to be in their moral compass in the real world. You know what I mean? But it
Well,
just
not only
makes no
that though, but you guys made a pact. You and her were best friends. Like you guys have been best friends for a long time. You know what? Well, from what I thought, anyways.
Yeah, we made a pact that we would never let this place change
YouTube
us.
changed you guys, right? I remember you guys saying
Yeah,
that
I remember
before.
that. I remember both you girls saying that.
And I like at one point I felt like I failed our friendship a little in there, but like I realized that must have really not been one. You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, it's hard to like right now. I think it's hard for me to see that, but I guess I'll figure it out. You know, but I think I'm just hurt by all
That
of
was
this.
really hard for me to see it. Everybody else was saying it, and I'm like, no, 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 no. It ain't her. You know, Jones would never do that. She would never do that. She would never do that. She's been a good friend to us. She would never fucking do that.
Yep.
Boom. All of a sudden, this channel has private fucking messages that only she could have given them. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Yep. And then today I found a private DM with 3 people in it that this channel got. Interesting. How the fuck did they get that? I didn't send it to anybody.
Wait, what was it, Ellie?
A message with that was in a DM with me and 2 other people was on Grandma Sherry's, a screenshot of a Discord message with me and 2 other people was in that Grandma Sherry live. I didn't even realize that was in those until today, because they pointed it out on Jones and Live the other day that they thought that I was leaking some kind of information to the channel, which I thought was a fucking joke. And
That's
then I
ridiculous.
asked them and I went back, fucking found it in the video and matched it directly to a direct message that I had. So there was a direct message sent of mine and 2 other people to the channel. So, and it was like just a benign, stupid message. I don't even know why they even sent it. It wasn't like needed.
So it's one of those two. It's one of those. It's not you, like you said, obviously, and I believe you. So it's one of those other 2 people. There's 3 people total, right? You're one
And
of
by
them.
the time zone, I know exactly who it is, or who at least took the screenshot of it. So.
Oh, okay.
Whatever. They're just being very transparent and like, whatever. We came here for true crime, and like, I'm sorry that I like noticed this stuff. I wish I didn't. There's times I wanted to look away from all of this stuff. You know what I mean? And it just kept. I don't know. Just things get more clear.
It's like, you know what I mean? I can see it's eating at everybody. I'm sure it's eating at them. It's eating it all. You know, I mean, this just needs to be done and dead with. Like, it's just time to fucking move the fuck past this shit.
I don't misunderstand anything, Hakab. I'm committed to misunderstanding what exactly. I wish I could misunderstand this a different way. I really do. I wish I could see something different here. I've been trying to see something different here.
Misunderstanding the gaslighting. I mean, because I've seen some of the things that Queen Bella's had to say. I've seen a lot of things that people have had to say. Some of those people are right in my chat right now, sitting in Discord talking shit about me. Like, I'm not gonna see it, but then come over here in my fucking chats talking about, oh, I was just so mad I had to leave. Bitch, bye.
There's nothing to misunderstand here. It's very clear. It keeps getting clearer and clearer. I'm over it too, and I'm done. They could fucking dox me all they want. I have a business. Fuck it. I don't care. Doesn't even matter anymore. Like, just dox away. If that's your next step, I don't give a shit. There's nothing to dox. So, but I don't know where it's coming from. If it's you guys, if that's like, are you going to dox me now? Because it looks like you're doxing. You're saying you're not doxing, and you're wanting people's fucking information. So I think everybody I deleted messages. Yeah, I'm like worried now because like like when you lose a level of trust in somebody, it like crumbles quickly when you start seeing more and more stuff. I wish I could like not see it. I wish I could close my eyes. You know what I mean?
I hear you.
They're saying like my mask is slipping. My mask isn't slipping. I'm still the same person that I was 2 weeks ago.
That I've known.
If someone is frustrated with somebody months ago and they vent to somebody, right? And that person uses that and weaponizes that. To me, that's just absolutely fucking ridiculous, especially when the 2 people that were arguing at the time are completely fucking cool. You know what I mean? They work past it. You know what I mean? Like, why do that? I don't understand that part. That's just vindictive. That's vindictive.
Indy, you up here?
Yeah, hey guys.
What's up, baby?
I seen nonsense in the chat. I told her I was going to email her, but I thought I'd just jump up since I was free real quick. Earlier, when Johnson was live and I went up, she wanted to turn the whole conversation into I was talking about nonsense. Oh God, y'all! I just got done cooking and my brain's like trying to. Okay, nonsense. I'm having a freaking moment again.
You
Who
just
did
saw
she
nonsense
say?
in chat, you said, and
No, Johnson earlier when I went up
oh.
on panel, she said that day that me and somebody's got feedback. Is that me?
I think so.
Oh fuck.
Because everything was fine and then you popped up, but I think it's
Okay.
your earbuds
Let
or
me try this over. Let me try again because I
okay.
can't hear myself.
Make sure you pause your YouTube.
Okay.
Them damn gummies.
Yeah, she got to pause her YouTube and then hit the StreamYard link. Girl, I don't give two shits who talks about me in no Discords, honestly. It's totally okay. Well, nonsense, before it even comes out, I'm going to just say, I told Jones and I said, you know what? I understand. I understand why she felt the way she felt towards Nunya when she went over and, was trying to be friendly with Potato or whatever the hell you guys, whatever her name is. And so I said, I kind of understand that and I can see why she felt that way. That's all I really had to say. Because I do. I mean, I totally, completely understand why you felt the way you felt. What's up?
How about now?
That's better. Yeah, that's a lot
Okay.
better, for sure.
Okay. Anyway, I jumped up there earlier because she was saying about the list thing. That's what I jumped up to clear up since November 20th. And I was trying to say, I've been trying to talk to you about things like this, but you will not give me the time of day to hear me to tell you. You accuse me of shit and then you don't even give me like the opportunity to defend myself, right? But in that conversation, she said, no, that day, did I not talk to you and Ellie that day? I created that chat for you and Ellie that day, and you wanted to talk about nonsense and Dre McCray and Nunya. No, bitch, I did not. And you know that's a lie. I said one thing in that conversation that I was told about her new best friend that was concerning to me. One thing, but she twisted that to make it sound like that's all I was wanting to talk about on the phone that day was nonsense Dre McCray stuff. And I said, Ellie was on the call with us. Like, that is not what we were talking about.
I
But
left for like a half hour because I got a phone call and I came
yeah,
back.
yeah,
You like did get upset with me, but I was like, it's better for you guys to talk one on one, not a three-way call. Like you guys got your own issues. I'll talk to you later anyway. And I got the call and I left and then I came back. That
right.
was I don't even remember. I don't know anything that you talked about. So I don't know what she said. It wasn't an hour. I mean, I think I left for like 20 minutes or so, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
I mean, and that was no secret. I mean, yeah, me and Ellie at that time were both trying to talk at the same time, and that happened. So what? Like, why? What does that have to do with the fact that you're over here lying? I mean, saying something that's not true. Like, that's all I jumped up to clear up was that. But of course, she wanted to take that moment to try to put it out there that no, you were wanting to talk about nonsense and Dre McCray. No, that was not the subject of the conversation. Like me and Ellie were trying to have a conversation with Joneson about the things that were going on in Joneson's Discord, how we felt with Joneson. That's what the conversation was about. Let's be clear. Let's don't change it up. We can't rewrite the history, okay? That's all I want to say. And what I said about nonsense was in private, and she just busting at the seams to say it, you know. But I'll email nonsense about that.
Nonsense said it's all good. You had every right to be mad at her.
No, I wasn't mad at who? Nonsense?
Yeah, she said, Indy, girl, you had every right to be upset with me. It's all good. I just don't pay attention nor know half of what's going on.
No. I wasn't even mad at her. No, see, it's not like that. That's how Joneson's trying to make it. I'll email you. It was something somebody told me about Nunya. That's all. And that's all I'll say.
Hey, Andy.
Hey, Boston.
And now that you're up here, have I ever messaged you about anything about BTM or a pic or anything like that? Ever?
No, never. No. And I didn't even say B. Tim's name in Jones's chat. You can go back and look at it. Yep, came in here saying, I went in there saying that she doxed B. Tim. No, I did not. Show it. Show it.
Never happened. There's only one person that knew about that up until recently.
I said she shared out somebody's picture with other people that takes their anonymity, I can't say that word, seriously around here. And that was fucked up. That's what I said. And if that wasn't him, then thank God it wasn't. It doesn't excuse the fact that you shared it and you didn't know it wasn't him.
Right.
And you shared it with multiple people. And then the one that she knows is, yeah, anyway, let me get out from here because I'm going to say too damn much. Okay. I'm not ready to make nice. I'm not ready for no truceless because they've been on this hate campaign for 90 days.
Yep.
And they've got a 90-day.
It's just gotten bad to where it exploded and now it's out in public. That's all. Because this shit's been going on behind these Discords. Y'all been telling me all this shit for a long time. Like I've been here, not y'all. I'm not saying like y'all, but I'm saying like y'all in general. The ones who have left and came over and said shit. They've been telling me. They've been sending screenshots. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
It's just time to move on. It's fucking.
Well, I mean, yeah. If you're not going to take ownership for your part in it, you should shut up and move on. Like if Joneson's willing to like be honest and take ownership in her part, then that would be great. But that's not what she's doing, and that's what's frustrating.
But I'm saying it's just, I think it's just, it becomes unhealthy at a point to just obsess on both sides to start, you know what I mean? It is, you know what I mean? You know, I just want to go back to having fun. But I know things need to be talked about at times, so I get it.
Yeah, like she just posted that today, so.
No, I know.
Posted what?
Her little video, it proves that she didn't dox, but it proves that she did, or asked for the dox, whatever the fuck she wants to call it.
She tried to say she's not doxing and stuff, but she did ask for the personal information. She did ask for all PJ's information. And it says right in there that she thought she was asking for me and she said no. She wasn't asking for me. It says it right in there.
I just don't understand at that time why. I still got feedback, don't I?
No.
Oh, that's the birds. They must be on her nerves. Bird hacker. Caw-caw.
It's the bird hacker.
Did I hear a caw-caw?
But the video that she was showing about the August messages too. Let's see, the night that she went live after you did, at like 2:00 in the morning. She must have been waiting for you to say her name so she could go live. That night, you could clearly see the date on the messages said August. And then that one that she tried to say came first don't even make sense. That would not have came first in August, Johnson, because Queen did not do the $500 for Grandma Sherry back in August.
Right.
That was just in December. You're totally fucking up. Like, look at the video that she played the other night on her live. You can, in fact, I'll post a clip of it. You can make it bigger and look at the date. It's August. Those messages were in August.
Right.
But then she wants to say you started that whole thread that morning with saying she got 500 or whatever number subs, backbiting bitches, whatever that comment. That comment was not in August. That was in December. So it don't even make sense what she's trying to say.
Right. The dates don't match up.
Right.
The shit's not matching up. It's clipped and cherry picked and all that bullshit.
It was
Yes.
cut and sliced together. Exactly.
Kimber said, "You girl, get it. You're on a roll."
I am. Like I said, they've had 90 days on their hate campaign. Mine just started. Okay. I got some catching up to do.
Glory gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you supporting the hive, love. The math ain't mathin', baby. The math ain't mathin'.
There ain't no way you said something back in August that you meant for December, baby. Nope.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about the timing of all this.
The second thing that we done or you done for Grandma Sherry was December. That was not August. So
Yeah, supposedly, according to them, I did it out of spite because they donated $500 to her in their Discord. I didn't fucking know they donated $500 to her in their Discord before that, or I would have said, hey, there's other people this could have been donated to if she didn't want it or she didn't need it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I had no idea, and I sure as fuck did not do it out of spite. I did it because I thought Grandma needed the help. Period.
The only thing that should be said is that's awesome. That's it. Period.
Yeah. I said what I had to say on that yesterday. Yeah, I'm not gonna go there again on that, but
I'm over all of it. Honestly, I'm over all of it.
I was in her Discord and I didn't even know about that happening, honestly, and that's what confuses me because, like I said yesterday, if there was a need, I would have helped as well if I'd known, and I don't understand why you would keep that a secret.
Right. Exactly. Who would give $500 away out of spite? That's dumbass shit right there. Yeah, because I mean, fuck, if I was being spiteful, I would have never ever given it. I would have given it to someone else. I would have done, you know what I mean? Like I'm just fucking over it. Completely over it. I'm just tired of the fucking bullshit. You wanna go your way? That's fine. Go your way. I'll go my way. You go your way. But let's stop with the bullshit.
Yeah.
Let's cut the fucking bullshit, the one-way narratives, the lies, the fuck shit. I can tell you right now, there's no fucking way that Deets is as mad as she claims to be. That shit blew the fuck out of me. Matter of fact, we about to go listen to some of that.
You got
she came back?
There you go.
Hold on. This is for Queen having to listen to these fools. Fools are Jones and Nunya. It's over, and that's it. That's all of it. Miss me with this shit. I know that's right. Stitching with the sisterlies. We done with this shit. Break the fucking bullhorn out because we done with this shit. Fuck.
Let's see here.
Well, here we gotta listen. We gotta listen to Deets going off like she was.
Where's she
Man,
at?
she's mad. She's mad as fuck, boy. I didn't know she was that fucking mad. Sitting here saying she left the fucking internet because of fucking supposedly because of Benny and Tiffany, but no, it was really because of me. Like what the fuck?
Wait.
Can't be fucking serious.
Who left because of you?
Man.
Jesus Christ.
Well, where is Benny and Tiffany anyway?
I think they both left, actually.
Did she run them off? Is that why she's back? I mean, what the fuck? I want Benny back.
You get a sailboat and sail off into the sun, maybe?
I will say this much, though. I will say this much. Somebody did send this to me, and it says it's a comment on here on Joneson's. Okay, B. Tim says, I understand why Joneson had to separate. I also think she's very talented, which with her streaming, and I think if she moved on from this, she would do well. I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree. But this says, thanks for the kind comment. Here we go again with, you should tell your friends. You should tell your friends to stop the fucking hate campaign. You should tell your friends to get their shit together in your fucking Discord. Okay? Since we're telling our friends to tell us, we're telling people to tell people shit. All right? You need to tell people shit. Okay?
Beats that you talking to?
No, Jones's fucking community tab. She's forever trying to talk about, you need to tell somebody this, you need to tell somebody that. No, you need to fucking tell somebody this. Thanks for this kind comment. You should tell your friends that. And please take time to go back and watch my stream from today. Oh, I will. Oh, I fucking will. And it says, you will see that my stream was not taking digs at Queen Bee or the Hive, which I was told you were, and some of it I listened to, you was. Just like when you said Just Samantha was not allowed in my fucking Discord. I've never had an issue with Just Samantha. Never. Me and Boston, yeah. Shit, Boston knows, he's well fucking aware. Just like Good Egg was well aware.
Dog life.
Still love you, but goddamn, like I said with my brother, I mean, you get on my nerves, I get on your nerves. It's not a fucking secret. It's not a fucking secret.
And when people vent about something, like come on, guys. But I don't think they know that, you know, we went in the voice chat, I don't know, about a month ago or whatnot, and we talked so much stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, everything was
everything. But
He's
they don't know
just
that.
trying to cause more division and more hurt. That's all.
Like telling Southern Mimi, taking a dig at her, like, oh, are you in the inner circle? There is no inner circle. There was private fucking group chats. You were in one private group chat with me and a couple of the other girls who I've known for 3 fucking years. That's how we know you're the one leaking shit.
Facts.
Because I've been with these other girls for 3 fucking years and we've never had an issue. Not one. And the first time I caught you doing it, I was like, oh no, she's new. It was an accident. The second time I caught you doing it, oh no, it's new. She's an accident. The third time, no, she knew. How many fucking times do I got to look stupid? No, she's new. It's an accident type shit. I made myself fucking look stupid covering for your stupid shit. What's up, B-Tim?
Hey, what's up? That's exactly what I wanted to do after a 6-hour flight delay and 2 hours that to address this. It's fantastic. It's actually a great day.
Absolutely.
I mean,
I'm sorry, BTM.
yeah, I was kind of like, did not really want that to be discussed.
I did not say your name, and I did not say what Yep's coming in here saying I said, but
yeah, the truth of the matter is that I basically, you know, I knew. First off, it wasn't just Sinner. Sinner said it, but some other people came to me and said that it was shown to them. And I kept it quiet for a while because I was just like, whatever, you know. I gave her a fake picture. The only reason why I did that, and I also kind of felt bad about doing that. I was like, originally, I was like, you know, that's kind of being misleading to someone a little bit. I felt like it was just like, but I just didn't really have like 100% trust in. And what happened was after she did the live, she kept on asking me about, oh, how do you look like? What do you look like? And I was just being nice to her. I just wanted to show her, you know, I trusted her, but I didn't quite 100% trust her. So I felt kind of shitty about that, to be honest with you. But that's the truth.
I mean, I'm kind of glad you did because, goddamn, I mean, obviously, from what I've been told, it was sent to other people.
Yeah, and the thing is that it kind of went downhill a little bit for me after she did that whole, because this was right before the Savage Live when she yelled at me about Independent Thinker, about you, Indy, by the way, because the canned up situation.
Oh, you mean when she defended me so hard?
Yeah, that one. And I just had a little issue, and I was slowly building back trust with her. But but then I heard through the grapevine about her showing, and I was like, what the fuck, man? I thought we were like private combos and shit like that, and and I didn't really But then like I heard the sinner basically said he saw my picture, and the only person he claims he saw my picture, the fake one. And the only person that could do that was Joneson. So I was like, what is Joneson? Is she just gave it to Nunya or all these people?
Listen, and I just gotta stop putting it on Nunya. It's not Nunya that's doing the shit. It's Joneson that's giving her the shit.
It's leaving her out, Bob.
No, I'm tired of fucking I'm tired of putting the blame on fucking Nunya. Jonson's grown doing the shit herself too.
Yeah. So I just honestly, I just don't. I mean, and I stand by that. I think she is a very very talented with the app. She can do very well with it, but she keeps on dragging her shit onto this, and it's just fucking stupid. It's like, what did you like accomplish all this? You just muddied yourself up, man. And that's the only thing I've said about it. And I really don't like addressing it. I don't like talking about it because I really feel iffy about talking about people I was friendly with for a year. And I didn't like the fact that she was insinuating that, I was weird and I was doing something weird. I thought she was going to be a friend of mine. And I wasn't 100% sure I could trust her. And I know that makes me a little bit of a shitty person. I have trust issues. I probably should have, you know what I mean?
It's all right, Tim.
You have to be careful here.
Yeah, so you know what I mean? And it is what it is. I mean, I personally would rather just put it behind me. I don't really give a fuck. I mean, it's not a big deal, but it's just like, it's like, I don't really like talking about it. I don't really like doing that. So that's just my personal opinion. But that's what the situation is. If Sinner does not have it and he was just lying, which the reason why I bring up fucking Nunya is because she contacts headstones, and who else would that person? So you know what I mean? Like, I'm wondering if she might have took a screenshot too and sent it to him. I don't know, but like, he's stating that he saw it and whatever. I mean, like, that's my problem.
I think he's full of hot air, but you never know. But I think he's a bullshitter.
But like, the thing is, it doesn't matter. I just don't, I just feel like it was not a dox. It was just a betrayal of trust a little bit. Cause like, I left it up there for 35 minutes and deleted it. I deleted it because I just don't like leaving like information like that. Or, I don't like leaving that around, or I don't do that stuff. I don't leave pictures. I don't leave things like that around. I do that with everything I do. So yeah, it is.
Well,
what it
I'm
is.
sorry, BTM. Like, I shouldn't have said anything. It wasn't my place.
I really don't know why she's coming hard for me. I mean, I jumped up on Lois Miller twice to defend her and her family, and I'd do it again. I'd do it tomorrow.
I just feel like it's just ridiculous, to be honest with you. I don't even understand why, Dietz is mad. I thought Dietz came up here and everyone was
Dietz fucking being mad is a goddamn, that's some fake ass outrage, if you ask me.
Oh yeah, I did not turn my camera on. She says I turned my camera on. I don't have my camera ever attached when I go on live streams or stuff like that, or go on Discord, because I get very paranoid of that situation, because I've seen people drop like their cameras and like that, and I never do that. I always use a mic when I'm doing live streams. So that never happened. I never did that. I don't know where she got that from. It doesn't make sense to me. But if she thinks, if she wants to believe that, it's fine. I don't really give a fuck. Think of I'm an 80-year-old man. I don't care. I don't really care. It doesn't matter to me. It makes no difference.
Yeah, but Bodie, you can't sit and have that much hate and tell me you ain't involved in these fucking videos. Girl, bye.
I think
I'm gonna jump back down because I can't see chat from here, and I finally started taking down my Christmas tree.
Okay. But
can't have that thing up.
I mean,
you know what? I mean, it's fine. I don't want to rehash a friendship. I don't want to be friends with Jones and Nunya. I'm not trying to be friends with Nunya. I'm not trying to be friends with none of them. None of them. Y'all leave the shit alone. We'll leave the shit alone. How about that?
Good.
She said Discord doesn't work that way. That's BS. Yeah, you have to give apps permission to use the camera. Yeah, you have to give permission to the apps, but I never even have a camera attached to the hardware attached. I never do. Never do. I have multiple microphones at home, and I never do that because I've heard, another individual who had that same issue where it slipped on them, and I always kept an eye on that stuff. It's just how it is. But anywho, it is what it is, man. I just get tired of this shit because it just seems like they came in there and it's just like constant at this point. It's absolutely constant. And it's everyone else's fault. Well, why did you take a screenshot after 35 minutes? What was the point? Wasn't it just like a private conversation? It doesn't even make sense. And then
I'm going to listen to some of this real quick where Deep's spewing her bullshit. Is this where she's up here? Let's see.
Specifically said the two people I was talking about. Correct.
What they're insinuating. Her fucking weight loss pills and shit. She still comes in here and says hi. What's the fucking problem? That shit happened 6 months ago, 5 fucking months ago. You really think they ain't been around this platform long enough to fucking know exactly what the fuck's going on right now?
Right.
Queen,
Queen, I'm sorry. Baby,
No, it's all right, baby. Go ahead.
I'm kind of overwhelmed. I need to jump down, okay?
Okay. Oh. Okay, baby. Go ahead.
Right. Thank you, sweetheart. Love you. Bye, guys.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye, Grandma.
Burden said, please don't apologize, please. I'm just so thankful that you're here and that I did hear from you. I love you so much. It's more than a YouTube thing.
And I know Burden does love her.
Everybody knows Burden loves her. I don't think anyone has ever questioned Burden's love for her. But I know our love for her has definitely been questioned. Deet's disappointed the fuck out of me, too.
Only certain people feelings seem to matter around here for some reason. I'm not sure why.
I don't know if we're talking or is it the recording.
Went up on Morbid's panel talking about titty flaps and let me show my titty flaps, whatever she was saying. I didn't think she was very fucking offended.
Yeah.
But apparently she's very fucking offended.
Well, my thing is like Deets came up here. I thought you guys worked it out. You know, I thought it was all cool, copacetic. And then
no, you apologize to somebody and they still don't. That doesn't mean a goddamn thing. I might as well be a bitch.
Yeah, like why even?
Fuck you. Your voice sucks, and whatever the fuck else was all said. That's what I should have just stuck with instead of saying I'm sorry. You know, it's fucking.
Yeah, I don't get it. Honestly, I thought it was all worked out.
That was a fucking hilarious conversation, though. That was so fucking funny, wasn't it? Fake as fuck.
Yep.
What am I lying about? I don't understand.
That's another alt.
Yeah, that seems like an alt, man. I didn't lie about it, and I didn't take screenshots immediately of a supposed friend of mine. Like, okay, I've never, that's the thing. I never fucked over these people, but yet I have to deal with being fucked over constantly.
We're the bad ones, but y'all are putting out private messages. We're the bad ones for asking, talking about a dox in private, but you're talking about and asking for the same motherfucking shit in private. That's hypocrisy. You want to talk about hypocrisy? You're a fucking hypocrite. Every single motherfucking one of y'all. Every single one of y'all. You want to sit over there and talk about how it's all of us. We're all terrible. And you feel bad for people who are here at the Hive. Well, I feel bad for people who are fucking at the goddamn hippie hut and the gray gang. Because you ain't very fucking gray. And no fucking hippies I know act like this.
And all the hell they talked about for 3 months is the damn Hive. So, I mean, shit, why'd you leave? Y'all should have just stayed. We could have hashed it out together. Dumbass.
That's the part I don't understand.
The shit's nasty as fuck. And and
I was expecting.
We're terrible. We've been terrible to y'all. Just so fucking bad, man.
And you know what? I would be expecting at least like, hey, I'm sorry, I took a screenshot and showed this fake photo. She didn't know it was fake, or she that would be an appropriate thing to say. Hey, I know you kind of, because I said sorry for showing a fake photo. I've said, yeah, you know what? That kind of makes me kind of a shitty friend to do that. But like, you could have apologized on your half, and I just think that would have been an appropriate thing. But yeah, you got to make it like I'm the villain because I had a conversation with you, and then you try, it's just weird.
Oh, I got an apology today.
She said, runs with the Queen in the Hive. Okay, so Queen in the Hive always dropping little pebbles to cause ripples to spread drama, according to Deets. But Deets is sitting here starting little fucking fires everywhere, causing an explosion. Right? Little fires? Huh, little baby? Little fires. I'd rather drop pebbles than start fires.
Not the ripple effect.
Yeah. But anyway.
Fucking Dougal.
Yeah. You can keep up playing. I'm just.
Little fires turn big fires, turn into a big fucking boom.
Yeah, it's just to me, you know what the sad thing is? And this is, I don't think any one of them are bad people. I think they're all good people. I think everyone's good people here. And it's just good people tearing each other apart over slight, like, conversational issues and disagreements. And they're doing, it just gets worse and worse. And you're sitting here, it's like, why is Jones doing this? I know Jones is a good person. I know Jeets is a good person. I even think Nunya is a good person. But they do this stuff online, and it's like, it's completely opposite of what they should be doing. And I don't know if it's the internet or some sort of mentality, but it's like, but they call you a bad person because you speak brash and you curse a lot. I mean, I just don't get it, man. I think
it was fine when they were over here fucking talking shit. It was fine when I was dropping their channel links. It was fine when we were hanging out. It was fine when they were in my Discord. It was all fine before, but now it's a problem. Okay. All right.
I've seen more heart from Queen than I've ever seen from Johnson. And I'm not saying that just because she's mad at me right now and we having this is going on. Like, I would have said
Well,
that
what they say, you're
3 months
simping for me
ago.
now. You're simping for me. Well, Nunya's simping for her hard. So we'll okay. If that's how we want to roll, we can roll that way too.
Yeah.
Because I see some simps over there simping real hard. Queen Bella's she's second in line with the hate campaign.
Yeah, like how did I? By the way, how did I wrong these people? Like, name how I wronged them. What? What's the worst thing I've done? Basically, I disagreed with the video because I felt like maybe the video is just like I didn't like it. I didn't like that shit. I mean, like I didn't go live about them. I didn't go after them personal lives. I never did anything, and it's like it's all my fault. Why? I mean, like that's the problem. I get so tired of it.
That's
honestly.
okay. The tables always fucking turn. I just hope that when it's their turn, that they handle it just fine. If somebody lies on them, don't expect me to come over here and clear it up.
Yeah, it's just sad.
It is really sad.
I might
mean,
just
it's
play
like,
the videos and go over it like y'all did. How about that? We'll just go over and just,
It is sad.
let it ride out. Fuck the truth, right?
there's a lot of subs that are, sub to both of y'all that are not behind the scenes, and they're like probably really, really tired of this shit. Like,
well, yeah, fuck yeah.
I mean, if you were gonna leave and move on, and I've done heard how many lives? Let me go, let me go.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about. I hate talking about it. I really do.
Let me go, but you can't keep my name out your motherfucking mouth.
Yeah, make it make sense. Somebody, please.
Yeah, I mean, I really hate talking
No, I'm
about it.
not talking about Jones and shit. I'm talking about fucking Nunya.
Yeah.
Well, they both want to, be let go. Like, it took Johnson how long to get herself out of a chat? Like, what the fuck?
Well, and the fucked up part of that here. Okay, let's keep it real with that. When I felt like she's, doing her own thing, I actually closed the chat down, took her out of it, closed the entire chat down. I was like, fuck it. It is what it is. It just ain't working out. Cappy's like, no, we're all friends. We're all friends. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that. No, we're not. It is what it is. No, I think it's something else going on. No, we're all friends. Okay. So I start the other chat. We started back up. Okay. We all get back in there. Everything's cool. Next thing you know, I'm like, ain't really even talking in it, right? She's like, what the fuck's up? I'm like, well, which I mean, don't quote me verbatim because I'm probably missing a couple things. But anyhow, she's like, what's up? And I'm like, shit, I'm just trying to give you some space. You know what I'm saying? She's like, no, I don't want my space. What? I'm very confused. What she did say that was the thing she had an issue with. Was, coming forth and saying how she felt, which I wish that's why we fucked with her to begin with, because she stood on the shit she said. She did not have a fucking issue. When I very first met Jones, and she never had a fucking issue saying shit about anybody. And it's like over time, she became a fucking people pleaser.
Yep.
Like she felt like she had to conform, and she felt like she had to do this, and she felt like she had to do that. I don't understand how the fuck you feel like you have to do anything when you're a fucking grown ass woman. You had Sweet Tea in your fucking ear running a fucking muck, and that turned out to be shit. Now you have other people in your fucking ear. Okay, cool, fine, that's fine. Like I said, I didn't do shit wrong to fucking Joneson. Not a goddamn thing. If anything, I had her back. I had her fucking back when they went after her mom. I had her back when they went after her fucking dad and called him a peed. I went after, you know what I'm saying? I went after all them motherfuckers when they fucked with her.
We all did. I was over there in Laura's chat that night going like hell for her dad, defending all that.
We coddled the fuck out of Johnson.
I was up in that chat going at it with her back-to-back fucking nights.
But her dad today in her chat said something about being stabbed in the back. What has anybody done to her dad? Like, really? Are we going to go there now?
I didn't do nothing to him.
I like Cody.
Yeah.
This thing is I like all the.
I liked all of them. Exactly.
It's so fucked up.
Yeah, Heels. I agree with that.
What did he say? I got to get my laptop when I get up here because I can't read chat on my phone.
Oh, it's all good. There ain't. I mean, it's all the same bullshit. I mean, it's all the same bullshit. Here, we'll play this real quick.
Yeah.
Should have never started to begin with. You don't want to like me, that's fine. You want to be mad at me because I removed you guys from a fucking Discord? Okay, cool, be mad.
Okay, so they're saying Willow started it all.
No, I didn't say Willow started it all. Did you guys get that? Willow started it all? No, I said, if you want to be mad that I took you out of a fucking Discord, then be mad that I took you out of a fucking Discord. I never once did I come out of my mouth, Willow started all of it. No.
Because he was removed from a Discord? I thought
She
he
thinks
left.
she thinks that's why Willow was like, that's Willow's point is, hey bitch, you removed me from the Discord, let me show you, kind of thing.
And that is what it is. That's what it's been. You can't sit here and convince me different. Sorry, ain't gonna happen.
Exactly.
Come on, man.
Because you know what? Willow even said himself on Laura's panel,
right,
Christmas Eve night, that if you hadn't kicked him out of the Discord, that he probably would have came right back just like he did the last time without ever saying anything.
Yeah, they used Willow to do that live. They were on his panel. Hell yeah. I knew exactly. Because look, Willow been talking about going live for like the last 2 years. Right?
Well, since last
even
year,
Willow
yeah.
was fucked up. You know what I'm saying? We still tried to help him even when he wasn't on this platform. Like, you know what I'm saying? When he was hurting, going through his own stuff. But we bad motherfuckers now. Just ask him. He'll tell you. Why I don't fucking understand. I have no fucking idea. I don't think anybody's ever fucking talked shit about Willow over here.
No, that was my homie.
Be fucking mad. That's fine. But I got a fucking text message and a message or whatever long before this about the plot going on and the bullshit starting. And then all of a sudden the channel's made. The next thing you know, private DMs.
What?
You may have to put your paranoia ears on and rewind it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, paranoia ears. I need
So
to.
she knew about this channel before it was a channel?
Yeah.
No, baby. Since you're too stupid to understand, let me break it down for you again. I had people coming to me from Jones's Discord telling me about Queen Bella and Grain, and you know what I'm saying? There's a whole little group of them that were in there. Nunya, Willow, Jonesin, Queen Bella, Grain, Fur Baby. I think there was a couple other ones in there. But yeah, they were all in a fucking a little chat that was a safe space. Just talking and talking and talking, boy. Yeah, about how bad I am. I'm a horrible motherfucking person. The hive is just terrible. It's so awful.
And she's saying it was talked about in my Discord, and that has never happened. Drop the screenshots.
I know.
Make sure you include all 10 of them.
You don't want to like me?
Not 3.
Wait, time that. Pause that. All
Yeah,
10 of
you
them.
want to be mad at me
Is that how many screenshots are in that? So is she admitting to it right there? Is she admitting? Replay that real quick. Just go back 10 seconds.
Happen. Drop the screenshots.
I know.
Make sure you include all 10 of them.
You don't want to like me? All 10 of them.
Mm-hmm.
So there must be 10 of them there.
I guess that's what I heard.
I'm sorry. I was trying to read the chat.
Deets retires. You make sure to come into every chat that shades QB. Okay, buddy. Yeah. Talking about you left. Deets, you never left. You just stopped doing live streams. You started out as a clip channel. Matter of fact, you started out as there was 2 Deets, which kind of makes me wonder, was there ever 2 Deets? Or was this you hoping that if you got caught, you could say he was the other Deets? I'm just kind of curious now because shit's not adding up.
I heard that
what's going on here.
Another.
There was 2 Deets. There was supposedly another Deets. There was supposedly 2 of them. One had a fucking like a purple heart, and one had like a white heart or some bullshit. And that's how you knew if they were different ones.
Yeah, I didn't know her before. She was only one whenever I learned. I don't know. But I
Look, and here we just so happen to be talking about it. It just so happened to get brought up, and here goes Starlight, who we've never had in the chat before. Yeah, I was the second Deets. Yeah, okay. Yes, so was C Nikki. Okay. I stand with QB there, full of hate. You don't need anything. Shit. I mean, come on now.
I think is that Hello Starlight?
No, because that ain't no Hello Starlight. She'd come in here as Hello Star. Why would she come in here under a fake account? You know what I mean? Like she'd come in here under her own account.
Not threes of them.
That's fine. You want to be mad at me because you know I removed you because from a fucking Discord? Okay, cool. Be mad. Be fucking mad. That's fine. But I got a fucking text message and a message or whatever long before this about the plot going on and the bullshit starting, and then all of a sudden the channel's made. The next thing you know, private DMs.
She got a text message long before this of the plot. Well,
yep, I sure did, and I'm not gonna throw who it was under the bus. I'm not doing that. But yeah, they sure did let me know that you guys was on some bullshit. Actually, Joneson was supposedly sick for 2 weeks or whatever, so she really wasn't in there and wasn't involved too much in it, from my understanding. What's up, Brianna?
What the actual fuck is happening right now?
Same shit that's been happening? What do you mean? We're doing the same shit, going over the same shit. We're doing the same live. We haven't turned it off. Joneson dropped a fucking video where she said that she did not ask for PJ's docs, I guess, and in the video it shows that she did. So we played that video, and I don't know. We moved on to a live stream. So now we're on the live stream where they said Deets was on here talking big shit about me. So I wanted to hear my fucking self. So we're playing it on here.
It just keeps getting worse and worse and worse.
It probably will. It probably will. Yep, it probably will. Just so you do know. Welcome to Krama Drama.
Yeah.
Welcome to Krama Turn Drama.
Well, let's go.
So you riding or what? What's the plot?
Plot twist, it's Debbie.
It's Debbie. It's Debbie. Oh shit.
Honestly.
Plot twist, Nunya's Debbie. The only one that mentioned the $3,000 at all.
Debbie's probably Chick Lickety.
I don't know who Chick Lickety is. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, Debbie is a downer. Shit, Debbie does DMs, absolutely.
Debbie does DMs.
Because Debbie can't get no dick.
Well, at least Debbie don't share them. She might do DMs, but she don't share them. Because I didn't get no proof of any receipts. Of course. I mean, because there wasn't any, but I mean, let's just keep it real. What's up, Ellie Boo?
Guys.
Hola, Ellie.
What's up,
baby?
What up? You back home, Tim?
Yeah.
I hear your chair.
Yeah, the chair is back. It's back
Reunited.
again. Reunited with the chair.
Fuck that chair.
You all get to hear the chair now.
I miss that chair. I miss the squeak.
Everyone misses the chair. I don't know, man. This is just one fucked up day. 6-hour delay dealing with this shit. I did not.
You had a 6-hour delay?
Yeah, it was gonna be 8-hour delay, but I had to be like run online, wait another half hour online, and try to get it rescheduled to another airport and deal with that.
It wasn't a layover, just a delay. And you had, oh wow.
Yeah, originally it was literally an hour delay, and then it went to a 4-hour delay, and then it was going to go to a 6-hour delay. It was going a 6-hour delay, and then it was going to be an 8-hour delay. And I was like, "Fuck this! Let me try to get the other flight." And it's just terrible situation.
Well, at least your flight didn't. When you get on it, you're in there for 30 minutes, and they say, "Oh, guys, maintenance is coming out. It's going to be another 45." And I'm like,
no, what happened was the reason why that whole stuff happened was because I think one of the airline pilots had to sign off because they were tired or something, that they needed to sign off or something.
Well, that's
and that's good that it didn't do it while we were in the air, but like it was bad. They probably should have figured that out before I went there.
That's true. But also, when I was on the plane, they're saying they need to do maintenance, and the guy goes, "We need to do some maintenance on," and then some stuff. And he didn't want to say what it was, and I'm like, "Get me the fuck off this plane!"
I know, right?
No.
Yeah, switch me up.
Nope.
Nope.
No, listen. I'm not going first class from a 3-hour flight. If I was going like to Europe, I would do something like that. If I'm on like 12 hours, that would make sense.
Yeah, it's so fast from Florida.
Just put me in
this. Ellie, didn't Willow say himself on a panel that he was upset that he was removed from the Discord?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, totally. I mean, he kept talking about it over and over again.
Absolutely. He even said something today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
comment somewhere.
Like, why couldn't he just email and be like, "Yo, why was I removed from the Discord?" Instead, it's like,
well, because he was stuck in there. You had to, you know what I'm saying? Come on now.
Because it takes balls to really speak your mind.
Yo, what did I do? What the fuck did I do?
For becoming a new member.
Yeah. I'm just tired of this shit, man. Like, it seems like they just...
A guilty conscience wouldn't have asked either.
Right. Yeah. Stitching with Sisterly's gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Lev. I appreciate you supporting the Hive, especially right now.
Shoot.
I'd pack a parachute if they let me on a plane.
But would you jump out?
If it was going down, fuck to the yeah.
If it was going down.
If it was going down, yeah.
Brianna, you still up here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I'm just...
She's tired of
just flabbergasted.
No.
Yeah. Well...
Did you watch this live? Did you see this shit?
No.
Oh,
you didn't? Oh.
I think that's probably why you're shocked, maybe. You didn't see this? Well, I did a live stream, finally responding to the bullshit. And when I did the live stream, they immediately went live and streamed my live stream. So this is actually Jones and streaming our live stream as we're live.
Trippy.
Okay.
We went like for 5 hours. Like the other night.
And we were live. Yeah, we were live, and they couldn't wait for us to be done. They had to hurry up and jump on there right away and start stream sniping.
Yeah, and they were yelling at me for like saying that you weren't stream sniping Willow that night because you played like 2 minutes, and they were like, "Come on, Ellie!" Both Jones and Anya.
Yeah, that's a no. Stream sniping is what they did.
Ellie. Yeah,
me showing a video is not stream sniping. Sorry, that's not stream.
I showed like minutes of it because I scrubbed through the whole thing that night to look.
Fuck, I was still in shock. His ass went live. He been talking about going live for fucking 30 years.
Right? Everybody was shocked. Everybody, them included, Willow included. I think that he did it.
Fuck! Finally, goddamn.
Yeah, but,
I was just shocked that the topic and the riddles, like.
What he said, about grandma. That's when he said, "Oh, I must have told the plan too soon." I mean, he said it all there. It's all right there.
Yeah,
it's like
well, see, when I got the message, it said Willow was supposed to be the one that was exposing it.
Yeah,
Willow was supposed to be the big one that was exposing this big hurrah thing about Grandma Sherry. I'm like, what the fuck, big thing about Grandma Sherry are you even talking about? So then me and Queen Bella exchanged messages. She messaged me like 2 long-ass messages, and she obviously thought I didn't read them or see them, and she immediately deleted them. I'm like, oh, no, girl. See, we ain't for that. No, we ain't.
She writes books of messages. She did the same thing to me because I had a disagreement with Willow, just between me and Willow. Remember when there was everybody thought I was like a mole? I went in there and I heard Willow had questions for me. So I did go at him pretty aggressively. Whatever. I heard that he had questions for me. Willow also had fucking questions for me. So I went into their voice chat, and Queen Bella was like cutting us off and sticking up for Willow there, and couldn't oh no, here comes Ellie aggressively, a poor little shrinking daisy little Willow God forbid, and had to like jump in and like defend him, and then wrote me a fucking book about her life. And I said, girl, I won't do this with you. I won't do this with you. And I won't do this with you.
No, she's a
and then she's hated me ever since.
Girl, it's bad. Shit, I nuked the Discord. She thought she was kicked out. She been fucking mortal, like enemy number one. Like
Girl
she
does not
fucking
like
hates
people.
me because I nuked the Discord and took her out.
Girl's not a happy camper. That's all I could
No,
say.
it's something's not. I don't know what the fuck, but she's one of the ones who she's like, I don't know why you're holding me accountable for
Discord
coming into your
is the
life about
root
Grandma
of
Sherry.
all
I didn't fucking
evil.
hold her accountable for coming into my life about Grandma Sherry. I never fucking said it was all her fucking fault. I never fucking went there and said, oh, it's all Queen Bella. No, I said you're a shit starting motherfucker. You are a shit stirring.
Yeah,
you are stirring shit in the Discord, and you know you are, and you have been.
Grain was doing that in the live that day too.
Oh
Yes,
yeah. She's another one. No reason to hate me. Always was fine with Grain. Remember coming up on panel, everybody thought we were sisters, that we like talk the same. Now all of a sudden she has a big hate for me out of nowhere. I don't hate her.
Well, yeah, she simps. Oh, you want to talk about a simp?
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, she simps for Johnson. How about that? Like you talk about a simp.
She's even simping for Willow. I seen her in hell. I don't know. It might be my own comment section. She made a comment, I think. And yeah.
Yeah, main character syndrome, Virgo away. Exactly.
Shit, that link's pinned. Willow, you can jump on. I know you listening. I know you're
Wilma.
listening.
Under Wilma. Gotta change your screen name. You're found out, Wilma.
Wilma.
Interesting name.
Ingenious of him.
I mean,
so smart.
What's interesting is that they could have easily came to us with certain concerns and been like, yo, what's the issue with this? Instead, it's like, oh, we got to do this, we got to do this. And it's like, it's fucking stupid, man.
Yeah, heart-shaped box. Yeah, we did too, but you see how well that worked out.
Oh my God, out of nowhere, that girl started hating me. It was the weirdest thing I've ever experienced with her. Out of nowhere. She thought she even said, remember Indy? She said, one of them is what is it? A people-pleasing fence rider. The other one is a shit stirrer. And I thought I was the fence rider and you were the shit stirrer, so yeah. So that's what she thought of me and Indy like a month ago about, you know what I mean? As soon as she thought there was a mole, somebody's like bringing information to the other side, like it became us versus them. You can't see it any other way than that. You know what I mean? You guys didn't ask anybody to two sides.
I don't know. I really don't even understand what the message, what the thing was, but when I got the message that it was somebody I really cared about who went over and told on Boston, I'm like, what? Other people got blamed for that. So that was pretty shitty.
I forgive her, but I was surprised.
Yeah, they are Chronicles. They're over there. I went over there for a little bit to see what they were talking about. And I saw that they were saying that I think that message that Jen is doctored. That's like a doctored message. So in her own video, there's a doctored message.
Well, she put in her own fucking video. What do you mean doctored fucking message? It's in her own shit.
They're saying that you guys like fucking doctored something. That's the only way to spin it, I guess. You know what I mean? I do need a vacation, Emily.
Okay. Wow.
Oh, I deserve one. I think you said I need one. I'm like, I'm taking one.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, spin it and keep spinning it. And like they say that, it's the Twilight Zone. Yeah, I feel like this is the fucking Twilight Zone for me too. Never seen anything like this before. And we're not all crazy, guys. Are we all crazy? All of us are crazy. And they're the ones that know all the truth.
Yeah, everybody. All 600 of y'all crazy as fuck.
Yeah, they're the smart ones.
Don't know. We don't know what's going on. Have no clue. This is just out the blue.
Mm-hmm. Just made up in our imagination. We just changed overnight. All of us just fucking changed.
Messages when she's the one who put the shit out. That's her fucking video. No one else's.
It just gets ridiculous at this point. It's like they want you to take accountability, but then they don't want to take accountability.
Take accountability for what? What am I supposed to take accountability for? That I got Grandma Sherry could possibly be scamming for a cat sanctuary. I say no. I go talk to my friends about it, and then all of a sudden, boom, this comes out here. Like, are you really?
Yeah.
So what am I supposed to be taking accountability for? You tell me what I'm supposed to be taking accountability for exactly.
I don't know. It's just so stupid, man. It's just crazy.
Sending in the docs, I guess. I mean, that's like right.
Well, I mean, she asked for the same one, so what? So okay. And?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I don't understand. I said I sent the shit to Aileen. It's already there. It's been proven I sent it to her. So I don't understand what the fucking problem is.
Now, looking for someone's information is wrong, but if it's private discussions between two parties, it's not
Laura's
a
a
dox.
fucking idiot. That's why she said
Yeah,
it. Really
it's not a dox. It's like
hold on, B-Tim. Hold on. Chi-Town says, can anyone help me understand why Laura said independent thinker is a scammer from the old drama community? I get the feeling she's full of crap, but why'd she say that? To make shit up?
The nameless one often lies.
Herself?
The nameless one often lies and is full of lies. Much like the
one inserts herself like a dirty tampon.
Well, you said that, not me.
Yeah,
but the nameless one is like, you know, the like the devil, where they just spread lies and misinformation. So we call her the nameless one. But anyway, she is definitely the nameless one. Often does that, but you know, I'm sure she'll make a live about this and maybe 2 or 3 lives, and then she'll just, you know, because she really needs the money. So it is what it is. And then she'll say, I talk about the nameless one often and all this time. It's not like she does a live about this panel on a constant.
Just like I never did any lives on Grandma Sherry, and she said I did 5. I'm like, what the fuck? How do you count? Because your math ain't mathing, Laura.
Yeah, I don't get the nameless one often has a hard time with math. I don't know why.
Andy said, so I'm a scammer now too. That word, that's what's up. What the fuck?
Yeah. She calls everyone. The nameless one often calls everyone a scammer.
You got killed. The nameless one. It's fucking killed me.
The nameless one often does with no evidence or proof, but people think people often try to. Thinks that people should believe her, the nameless one, but the nameless one often lies and has no receipts about this. But it is what it is. I don't know. Indeed, you don't. Let me see. Beaton, can you call something else? No, I'm not going to call the nameless one by the name because I say her name too much. So thus I am, not going to mention the nameless one's name ever again. So she will be known as the nameless one. And if she likes it.
That's still naming her, though.
Well, I mean, technically she has no name, the nameless one. So
technically, but it's still a name.
I'm sure she's going to rant about this, and she's going to be like, I'm a human. Treat me like a human. I have a name. Not according to.
All right, y'all. We got to cut this short. Burnt Toast just went live. And
yes, I was supposed to tell you that. My bad.
All right.
She's covering the Jetty Betty, so we need to go over there and get back to what matters.
Right? Let the shit go.
Yeah, this shit is dead, done and over with, and I'm moving fucking on, period. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I'm not addressing anything from, Jones and all that stuff. I just don't want to fucking bother with that shit anymore. Honestly,
trying to move on.
I want to just fucking start the new year on a new note. I don't care, and that's pretty much it. So
that's a good way to be. It's like almost a new year.
Yeah, I know. You know what I mean. I know who's I just know who's two-faced and who's fucking solid. You know what I'm saying? And people continue to show them their true colors. That's all.
Yep.
Anyhow, go over to Burnt Toast if you guys want to go check her out and watch her. She's talking about, I think her live is about, let's see here. It says Toasty reviews upsetty Betty throws a fit to show she's happy. First federal court filing from Kiara. So I think she's going to go over the federal court filing from Kiara. So I want to hear this. I want to hear this federal court stuff. I want to hear
a hive raid. We'll hive raid over there.
We have a court date coming up January 9th. So.
Oh, that's soon. All right. I'll see you over there.
All right, I'll meet y'all over there.
Bye.
Yes. Bye.
I'm dropping Burnt Toast in the chat. We'll see you later, honey. I'll meet y'all over there. Burnt Toast. Her link is in the chat. And I would appreciate it if you guys could all go show her some love and show her some support. After all, that's what we're here for, and we got a lot of money tied up in this court date coming up, so can't get distracted. Got to keep going. So here's Burnt Toast's link right here. It's rotating through the chat. I put it in there a couple times. There it is twice there. So y'all head over that way, and I'll catch you on the flip side. If we have to, we'll come back on here later.